Well, hello, and meowdy everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all having a good Monday. A good meownday even. Hello, Jesse and Sora and Haley. Good to see you all here at the start. Yeah. It's a cozy Monday. And yeah, it's Elden Ring Day today, so I hope you're all looking forward to that. Let's see. I don't even remember. I remember last time we talked to the Wolfman Blythe. Yeah, hello Heresy, welcome in. Stuck at the dorm, no food because cafe closed. Why is the cafe always closed? You're always starving. You're like a street cat, you know, never, or I guess my cat, who's always is acting like she's starving. Yeah. But oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe you need to start like smuggling food into your dorm to hold on to it or something. Although your dorm, maybe, I don't know if it has a fridge or something. I don't remember if my cafeteria was open all the time. Although I was never at like, I don't think I was ever at campus super late, and when I was, I usually wasn't going to, you know, going to see if the cafeteria was open. Let's see. I do wonder what I'm gonna find another new weapon in the Ring of Eldens. Another new weapon that I'll like anyway. I am curious about how that one like little fist weapon even works, but it requiring 30 faith just to use is a bit rough. Have instant noodle, don't like them because it's not healthy 3 times a day. Yeah, although that is a college student, that's a college student staple, is eating instant noodle for multiple time, because we're literally closed when you come in. That's unfortunate. Alright, very exhausted and blah. Oh, I guess you're at work, huh? Hopefully you can have some time to relax when you get home. And maybe having your favoritist Catboy live streaming some games might help you get through the rest of the evening. Let's see. I'm actually feeling a little icky today and yesterday. I've got a little bit of a cough, but hopefully it shouldn't be a problem. Maybe we should actually see about going to grab my my little cough drops before I really get into it. Just so I don't have to get up later. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably a good idea. So I will be right back just a moment, and you know the ad break's still running, so yeah. I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, hello. I'm back. My cat, of course, was immediately interested because my bag of cough drops sounds like her bag of treats. So, you know, she's very interested in what I have in my hands. But hopefully these help. I hope it's also nothing and I'm not getting sick, because that'd be a little unfortunate having to take some time off to, you know, to not stream, but don't worry, if I get, if I'm really feeling terrible, I'm not gonna force myself to stream, you know, I'll make sure to take it easy. Vending machine. Yeah, vending machine, I mean, going to the vending machine, especially, you know, probably really pricey. I look forward to streams all the time. I'm glad. Let's see. Let me go ahead and start getting... what is it? Let me go ahead and start getting ye olde Ring of Elds loaded up. And then we can hop right into it. Might help the coughs. It's not helping the coughs. I'm just, you know, and matter of fact, I'm even sicker. Now I definitely have to take some time off. Yeah, I've been wounded. You know, I need to recover for like 2 weeks at least. Man, how's Elden Ring so far? Did I really play that many games between then and now? I also finally reorganized my desk a little bit, so it's not quite so much of a mess. So that's nice. Yeah, throw Jesse to the crate. It's where all bad boys belong. Bad boys, bad bears, and the like. Is my controller not being That's weird. Okay, well, it's the controller button seems to work. That's detecting my controller. So I kind of not interact with the main menu here. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. If I press the start button on my controller, like brings up the little like Steam menu, but for some reason it's not actually like working in game. Let me try let me try closing that really quick. I haven't had a controller issue with this game before. I wonder why it's not working all of a sudden. Oh, I'd have to hardwire my controller in. It is wireless. And, you know, it has a decent battery in it. But yeah, let's see if I can't skip through the opening stuff. Okay, here we go. I just had to restart the game. How strange. All right, continue. Let's see where I was. Because yeah, I remember I found Blythe, right? And then something about his quest or something. And I remember he was what at the the river lake or something. And some sort of like underground ruins. And then there's the guy that he was looking for. And what else? All right, I had to go return to the one butthole. Yeah, Severus or whatever. He gave us a quest to give some potion to the barbarian chick, and then we were like, "No, we're not going to do that. We'll pull a sick nasty prank on him." I'd actually fast travel to him easily. I guess Rodney's tower. Yeah, because all these aren't going to work. Hello, Ricky. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Almost a whole streak.
Subscribed for 11 months. Boy, doing a full sub than a Prime sub this time around.
Oh yeah, tier 1 sub. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah. And then next month you'll have the 1 year badge. Yippee, how you doing, Ricky? I hope your convention was good. Okay, let's go talk to Ronnie. What's also with my fist here? I had a seal equipped. All right. Convention was good. That's good to hear. I bet they did. I mean, it's good. That's good cosplays. Meouch, meouch. I was kind of hoping I'd just hit him with the swing before they could attack, and then I couldn't. Zoom. All right, so I've got to be careful about just going down, because of course the torrent takes fall damage, and double jumping doesn't solve that. That should be fine. I don't know. I know with how obscure like quest lines are, that realistically it would take multiple playthroughs for me to like really figure out stuff. And I guess some like light pointings like, hey, there's something here that you haven't gotten yet. So long as you're sure that it's like something I can actually get and not like something I have to backtrack for later. Because I know there was like something or other with the one like event down here, right? And like it wasn't active or something. Yeah, way down here. You sound like a Prev. Well, you are. And then this.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady.
Okay.
You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
I should probably study whatever he has going for me. Carry-on phalanx. Ooh, that looks fancy. Yeah, I'm a little worried that whenever the quest line advances, maybe something might happen to him, or he might not want to.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion?
Might not want to deal with me anymore.
Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
What was the potion supposed to do to her? I suppose we'll find out in due time. Okay. Just as a reminder, I didn't actually give it to her, which is why I'm guessing the potion should have had some sort of immediate effect, which is why me going back to him and not having any sort of, I guess, reaction to it maybe tips him off that something is slightly amiss. Well, that's okay. I'll just make sure to, let me actually see if I have any runes to consume. I'm probably, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to actually consume enough to afford the rest of his sorceries. Although I remember that in previous entries, they did have some sort of effect where, like if someone important that sold spells died, you could actually, or they were otherwise rendered inaccessible to you. You could like pick up their spell book or something and bring it to someone else so that you weren't like locked out of spells anymore. And given that this game obviously has that same spellbook format, because I think they've used it in every game since they introduced it. Except for, well, Sekiro, which, yeah, it's technically a Soulsborne, but, you know, it's a bit different. I don't really know where to even look for him. Am I correct in assuming that if Blade was looking for the guy, probably be in this region. Unless he just has absolutely no clue where the dude is. Um. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't think I've really encountered anyone. Hmm. Let's see. I wonder if I should go up here and go north or check out Blythe's quest. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure where they said to go, or where Ronnie wanted me to meet him, is somewhere around here. I don't think they said Seal Flower specifically, but I remember they said something about like some sort of underground river. So, I mean, that makes sense. It's the only underground river I've seen. Well, let's go investigate and stay away from those bears, because they do be kind of angry. And an Ever jail? Huh. I've cleared every Ever jail I've been to, I think. Okay, well that looks like an Ever jail that I haven't been to. That's the symbol on the map, right? When it's, let's see. Kind of hard to tell because obviously these map symbols are blocking it. Yeah, if I zoom in, okay. It's got that same, like, red ring around it. Okay. Well, gate front. Well, let's go over here. And then cut down to that jail. That gaol, if you will. Zoom. Oh. That's cool, furries. But we gotta be going. Are there any quest lines? Because I know this game, well, the Soulsborne games in general have like diverging paths. Are there any quest lines where you can inadvertently just like bungle it up and then be locked out of like anything as opposed to like a branching path? Who's gonna be in here? I'm sure it'll be no problem for me. I'm a professional. I was hoping to parry. Ouch. Uh-huh. Can you give me like a... Stop fucking stomping. I can't parry a stomp. Oh, right. This shield doesn't do parries. Okay. I forgot I picked a shield that has no skill. Specifically so I could use my Bloodhound's finesse. I don't want to change another... I don't want to change another shield. I'll just change up my strategy. Let's see. Oh, right, that was just a test run. It was just a test run. I don't really have like a kick or anything to like get past his shield. Yeah, kinda. It was another Everdale. Ouch. Do I have any... Where do I put my ashes? Ouch. I did bind him, right? Maybe I didn't bind my ashes anywhere. Yeah, I did not. Literally the second I press an item, he sprints after me. Ouch. It really does not like people using items. It was like the absolute same frame that I tried using that physic or whatever it's called. Maybe I should try using skill shield bash. What's contagious fury? Ah, the shield that I have doesn't actually have that great protection. Well, its number is fine, but its stamina cost is a bit lacking. Let me try. Let me see if I can't use a. Why did I just get 55 roads? I'm also gonna guess that his swing from my right likely is not gonna be parryable. Okay, let's try this. He really likes his stomps. Ouch. What if he drops his sword from this? Do I have any greases? Let's see, can I get a little greasy? Consumable. Ooh, freezing grease. I'll try making some of those. I guess the magic would also help a little bit. Let's see, found nutrients near surface. Okay, I need to get some more root resin. And then, yeah. Ooh, rock grease. Equipment? Right, okay. We'll equip that. Maybe one of these ashes here. They take like all my FP, but I haven't really used any of these before. Maybe it'll give me a little bit of an edge. Okay. Ah, well, never mind. Not on my watch. Ah, it's such a long fucking animation. Oh. Meouch. Oh, my my grease is already over. Ouch. I could even like really proc him. Ouch. Jump over some attacks. His arc seemed pretty big. I don't know if jumping over an attack would really work. Unless there was like some sort of a buff or something to increase my my jump height. Maybe I should use my physic. I know it only reduces damage on the first hit you take, which is kind of useless. I need to change that out. Oh, the stomps. At least it gives me a little bit of health regen. Moon shoes? The heck are moon shoes? I tried to parry. No, that's not what I wanted to use. Isn't there, okay. I forgot about that mechanic, being able to just hold down on the D-pad to quickly switch to whatever the first item was. I mean, to be fair, like, I think, wasn't Sekiro the first one that they added jumping in? Because I remember to jump in all the other games, you had to, like, sprint and then tap on the sprint button to jump. Instead of, you know, instead of it just being a dedicated jump button. Every time I want to try parrying it, oh, there we go. Every time I was wanting to try parrying it, he would open up with a stomp or a shield bash. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna try going for the parries, assuming I can even bait him into using it. DX11 to 12 swaps for hell, of course, being... Yeah, Satisfactory does the same thing, doesn't it? Ouch. I'm against the tree. What's the frame for getting a parry on him? Ouch. I didn't really notice what stage of his animation the parry that I actually got on him was. To keep an eye for timing. I had the recipe for the scarlet grease. I know basically everything is not resistant to scarlet, or at least I think so. I've used Vulcan on that game too as well, but I mean it's kind of hit and miss on if it actually like solves anything. Okay, so you can parry the other way around. Isn't Vulcan used for, isn't Vulcan still used a lot for, like, Linux? Because, like, for DirectX, I know you need, like, because Proton's specifically DirectX compatibility layer, isn't it? Whereas Vulcan just works on Linux. Yeah, I don't think Windows is gonna make a, I don't think Windows is gonna just release whatever it is so that it works directly. The hidden planet closer to the sun than Mercury. Also a, what's it called? The Primarch of the Salamanders. Haven't gotten to develop the skills and techniques. Yeah, I'd imagine for, that a lot of them just stick to what they know, and what they know is DirectX 11. Ouch. That was way too early. I imagine they'll also probably bring a Vulcan back at some point, maybe. I don't know. Because, wasn't Gilliman, like, gone for the longest time? And then, you know, then they did some weird sort of thing, giving him soup armor, and all of a sudden he's back. Yeah, especially, you know, with Q and whatnot. Also, right, hold on. I forgot I needed to do this on an Elden Ring. We don't need to be playing it with black bars. Well, you guys don't anyway. I have a feeling the second I press X, he's gonna start sprinting towards me. Is it perpetual? I mean, is it the Emperor also perpetual? Are they all perpetuals? Or how many swings do you have? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, yeah, inflict anything on him. I'll just have to keep swinging between his swings here. Although he recovers and starts shielding pretty damn fast. Yeah, he's a Primarch. But he's also woke according to to the woke game trackers, because, you know, having non-white people in an empire spanning the entire galaxy is improbably diverse. Come on, put your shield down. Ouch. The hell was that? Oh, now he's busting out new moves, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got a tail? Alright, furry boy. Ouch. Okay, he can hit it twice with it. Well, that doesn't seem fair. It keeps growing? Come on. That's what she said. What damage does it do? I guess he doesn't like my strategy of waiting for him to drop his guard, because now he doesn't really drop his guard. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Can I get up and use my physic? I was trying to parry him, but now he's just, because he uses a lot of, like, shield bashes and fucking stomps. Okay. Can you, like... There we go. Oh, aspects of the Crucible tail. Uh-huh. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. You know, I did like Q as a character, just because, you know, I think the actor played him quite well, but, you know, basically just introducing some omnipotent force. Wasn't that in the first episode? Literally the pilot. And they try and say, yeah, no, it's all science fiction instead of science fantasy, like... You know, I realize space wizardry is a bit more common in Star Trek, or Star Wars, but I mean, Q's basically a super space wizard. I guess I don't really need these bones here. Okay, so what was the other jail? Storm Hill. You know what? Considering they just gave me the location name, Forlorn Hound, I think that's it. I guess I won't know until I actually like go inside of them, but well, I don't think I can since it's already like done. Okay. Yeah, the dilithium crystals and all that. Yeah, no, this looks familiar. I'm pretty sure this was the first ever jail I did and got the swarty out of it. Maybe also swing back to my, I guess I can always change which skill is on this. I will say I only watched a few episodes of Picard, and I don't know. It was just not the same. Higher plane of existence. But yeah, weren't they initially like just like normal people and then like ascended or something? Yeah, there's nothing here. You know, they were looking into maybe making a Stargate sequel, but one of the decision makers was like, no, we don't want to make it too much like Stargate, because then it would just court fans of the original Stargate. It's like, I know it's not exactly uncommon in media in general for companies to want to use a property for nothing to do with the fact that, you know, it's the property. It just, I don't know, I guess because it has name recognition. Where is it? I started getting trailers for, they're rebooting the Resident Evil, like the movie series. Because I know the original movie series had like basically nothing to do with Resident Evil, except for the fact that some of the characters were named, you know, the same thing as the characters from the games. But yeah, there's a new Resident Evil coming. Yeah, film reboot, but I have no idea. And touched on the movies. Yeah, you know, fucking episode 1 starting with Trade Federation negotiations. You know, we should have just had an entire movie dedicated to negotiations, and then maybe they could have avoided the blockade. Killed and got the sword from. I'm pretty sure. Well, if I already killed the guy, I got the sword from them. I didn't get an option. Because I remember he asked me if I'd seen the guy, and he was like, oh, you haven't seen him? Well, you know, if you find him, let me know. And I've had this sword this whole time. There's also the fact that they're both different medias. You know, the Star Wars being movies and all kind of being related, whereas Star Trek, most of them were pre-serialization, where each episode was kind of disconnected, and occasionally they do like multi-part episodes, but that wasn't exactly the standard. You know, they'd tell a story and it'd have like bigger implications. I want to say, was it Deep Space Nine where they started having more overarching plots. Should have been able to tell him. Yeah, no, because he definitely asked, and I didn't have an option to do so. Ouch. Okay. Where are we going from here? One, didn't have... Right, I was gonna go to the tree. I can get to the tree later. Will the truck hit him because alien? You better put some respect on that name. That's Mr. House of Robco Robotics. We'll just shimmy on. Uh-oh. We'll just shimmy on past here. Yeah, I'm headed over to the well. I probably should have gone on my horse. I don't know if he said to meet him outside of the well, so I'm gonna check and see if he's there. I know I already have the fast travel point that's inside of it, but yeah, those are just heals. Is he not around here? Is he already inside? I'd imagine he wouldn't be sitting around back. Whatever, we'll take the scenic route. Let's see. Real analysis of our own aliens. Oh, hold on. What was... I saw some guy walking around out there. Do we ever go, like, up there? I wonder if I can, like, sprint and jump off. It seems kind of far. And I can't jump that high. What's Blythe is around here? You know, I realize it's a product of the time, but it is amusing how, like, almost every alien in Star Trek is not just humanoid, but, like, basically just human. Eradicated as demons. The Emperor wills it. Okay, where's Blythe? Is this not the right river? Well, I swear he told me to meet him, like, there. Maybe he meant, like, deep inside or something, even though that's not what he said. Seeded by a precursor race. A couple of episodes of which show? I've only really watched Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Enterprise, and Voyager. Okay, not the original series, and nothing from the from more recent interpretations. TNG era? I don't remember that. I do remember an Enterprise, because, you know, that's what, where they were first started to explore space. That was after they'd already discovered the Vulcans, right? And, I remember Archer was talking about how they didn't really have any rules in place, you know, for, how to deal with contact with aliens, and, you know, of course, that's just is setting up for why there's no prime directive. And of course meaning that they don't have to follow it, since in universe it doesn't exist. At least not yet. If only I had a fire. True. So we're Firefly. There's probably not going to be any sort of interaction for just, like, lighting this, is there? Oh, come on. My torch is like literally touching it. Okay. Speaking of cat girls, I started watching, what's it called? Chainsmoker Cat last night. It's something. It's certainly something. I remember last time I was here, I didn't really do a lot of damage to these things. The fact that there's a lot of them. Let's see. I was really hoping to dodge out of the way. Clayman's harpoon. Oh, they're made of clay, are they? I mean, that explains why a sharp sword doesn't really seem to do so much. Disgusting, she'd be a wife. I mean, her being disgusting is kind of a primary part of her character, you know. Just sad. Oh, come on. Ouch. Boy, Fearless Red Advance. I don't think people realize what that actually entails, you know. The one thing I can say about Chainsmoker Cat is it doesn't really romanticize the character that much. Like, she clearly has a lot of problems and causes problems for everyone else around here. Exactly. Well, I did find it interesting that the Yaku, who does way harder substances, seems more together than Yakineko. Ouch. I haven't really figured out why the one attempted comedian girl is mixed in with the rest of them. I haven't really figured out what her vice is. Grilled cat. I thought I remember I was watching you know, I was watching the anime man was talking about it. Well, I was watching Trash Station, they were talking about it, and I think they mentioned something about it like being something about smoking. Like her name being something related to smoking. Most definitions would not be hot. Yeah, exactly. Especially when they put up such a fucking stink about showering. Ah, did I say her name wrong? I apologize. Because there's Yani Neko, there's Yaku Neko, which is she's the one from the second episode with the yellow hair. Well, the dyed blonde hair. She's naturally brown. There's the red hair, who I don't remember what her name is. I just know that she drinks. And then there's the IRL streamer, who's very annoying. I mean, she is cooked. That orb was still there. I couldn't see it through all of their bodies. I did specify IRL streamer. Oh, did I not use the... I didn't use the thing down there. How do I change my... There we go. Amineko, Aroko, Kansai. Yeah, I like Kansai. Isn't Kansai literally just a prefecture? Body shaving them. No one's body shaving them. You know, it takes a certain person to be an IRL streamer. And they don't exactly have a good reputation. Comedy prefecture? I thought Kansai, in particular the Kansai, what is it, affect, was considered to be like kind of the South with how they talk, like the South of Japan, like culturally speaking. That's what I've heard from my Japanese teacher. So, you know, don't get mad at me if I'm wrong. Equivalent for voice work? What's over here? A lot of bodies. Something tells me that these are, yeah, gonna get up. Here we go. I might need to see about using another weapon type, or I wonder if I don't think I have anything that just has like fire. I wonder if they'd be weak to fire. Actually, as a clayman, probably not. Well, they'd probably be resistant to lightning. You know, earth beats lightning and all that. What are all these? Silver fireflies. Okay. Let's just go up the stairs. Try blunt. Telling me to smoke on stream? I don't really have anything that looks fun to use. Nah. Also, like, none of these are upgraded. It's gonna give me, like, the most. R49. I suppose I could try and see how much more I do. If I do more. I do a lot less. I think this is a morning star. It's not entirely blunt. 6-7. Okay. We won't use the 6-7 club. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't get in here yet. I didn't pick up something down there. Also have no idea what these flowers are for, but boy howdy, am I getting a lot of them. Immunized and cured meat. Let me just run around these guys and see about looting some stuff. Surely it won't cause a problem with me getting a conga line behind me. I do hear... Oh, yeah, I do hear that. Okay. One of those things up there, sparkly. A golden centipede. Aw. Okay, so I clearly got to drop down there from above. I think I'd rather not. But thanks for the invite. TFTI, if you will. Where the fuck is Blythe supposed to be? Oh, hold on. If I get up here... Well, let's see. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's just for heals. I see. Well, better than letting it get away. You kissed Herba. I'm gonna be able to roll these and smoke them later. We sure got a lot. Mushroom. Ah, okay. I see. I've not gotten anything else that I can do more damage with. So, yeah, I'm sticking with it. Of course it would be up here, ready to ambush me. I was really hoping to hit him out of it. Uh-huh. Oh, they're just gonna... Okay, they are gonna... There we go. There's still a... You know, it's a little hard to keep gassing when you're fucking being hit by a big sword, but... Sure, I suppose everything just uses poise as a general. Bubble blowing. Well, they're not really babies. So how there's so many freaking death pools up there? Okay. He's getting away. Oracle bubbles, interesting. Yeah, Chainsmoker Cat, the anime. I've watched a handful of episodes. I'm 3 episodes behind. I was initially thinking that I would probably not like it, just because of some of the stuff that it depicts, but it's funny. Yeah, I think it came out in July. I know I've been seeing a lot of people post memes about it. Why does that look like they're just gonna get back up later? I'll just get out of here. Yeah, there's a handful of cats, and then they're not all cats. There's also a lot of cat racism. Old beast folk racism. You know? It's uncomfortable seeing my people getting slandered so often, but you know, I guess that's life in Japan. Beast folk aren't allowed to be lawyers or doctors. They can only have minimum wage jobs. A side order of racism. Yeah, they get turned into hamburgers if they don't do good enough. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Unfortunately, because of how hard the yen has been hit, it's gonna cost a little bit more than 50 cents or 50 yen. I mean, I think it's a fun little anime, but like, if you get hit particularly hard by seeing depictions of vices, and in particular, one of them uses hard drugs. Oh, crab. Can I not target the big crab? Hold on. Let me get rid of the little crab. Ouch. I'm being crabbed. I mean, if you work in USD, you're probably going to be having a decent time in Japan. You know, I know he's a content creator, so, and a particularly big one at that, but, you know, remember Sea-Dog V was, I think he mentioned just, like, having cooked in, like, over a year, just because, like, you know, compared to the yen, the USD is pretty strong. And then, of course, he's a big boy content creator, so I'm sure that contributes. Not have that kind of body? Yeah, I've seen a fair few, you know, in person before, and they definitely aren't like Yadideko and Yaku and all the others. But maybe it was just my region. Well, that's sparkly. Super bottles. Yanni, I mean, Yanni has some big fucking honkers. Some absolute hungamalungas. I mean, she's got to be eating good despite her her financial situation. I also like the what the Yakuza boss slash editor-in-chief of a magazine. He was a fun character. There is a fun character. Oh, hey, another side of grace. What's this one called? Okay. Isn't that exactly like the same as before? Riverbank. Riverville Depths, I see. Let's see. Not enough runes. Unfortunate. Oh, it's just animals. Okay. What's with the fucking electrical wisps going around? Am I playing Voice of the Void again? Hopefully these ones don't kidnap me. Okay. I don't know. I think my metal armor can beat Crab Claw. Could you chill? Uh-huh. It's just made out of chitin. Chitin's not stronger than fucking steel. Okay, well at least I got crab eggs out of it. Oh, hey, a map. Aren't teeth not made out of chitin? Like, those are two entirely different materials. What are these? I'm sure they're not friendly. Oh, there's another one. I still don't seem to have much poise. Shield ahead. What's down there? Oh, just a bottomless hole. I see. Ooh. Okay, well, that's not a shield. Oh, hey, look, a shield. Are people, like, really repeatedly jumping off of this? Okay. Is this gonna be all of them? I guess they learned their lesson a lot later than I did. The torrent's legs buckle after like half an inch. I'm not risking any sort of major fall. I found it amusing that they were all on the horse. That's one reason I don't like using the horse, because it controls like a horse. Torrent can't just do that. That has almost taken me over the ledge a few times. In particular, when I was at that, what is it? I fucking changed my... When I was skirting about over here, fucking Torrent almost took me over the ledge a couple times. What's that? I thought we went over the fact that double jumping does not save you from fall damage. I'm pretty sure I tested that out, and then you specifically informed me, yeah, it doesn't. Of course, after I already died. Yeah, I remember I tried using the torrent before to save, and like I double jumped like this far. Like if you see this ledge that's like at my neck, I like double jumped that far and I still died. Is it to jump back onto a ledge to avoid deadly fall? Well, it depends on what you mean by deadly fall, because there's like these kinds of deadly falls, and then one where you just will take enough damage to kill you anyway. Okay, well I can't lock onto this. Hello? Land places. Ah, okay. Something tells me that this is gonna get up anyway and fucking kill me. Something incredible ahead. Okay. Oh, it's so squishy. Hallowhorn Grounds. Oh, does that mean that there was a map somewhere else? No, okay, that's the odd. That is definitely not the dragon form from Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, when you use the a stone, it just like gives you a head. This is just like a fucking deer or something. I'm gonna partially decompose one, but Vicar Amelia. I could have. Okay, this might sound a little sussy, but I could have sworn Vicar Amelia was white. Like her fur was white. Look carefully ahead. Uh-huh. Dragon form body. It doesn't scale you up. Isn't it like literally just a... Isn't it literally just a dragon? I don't think it turns you into a moose. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a moose. Let me see here. Ah, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm mixing up the Dark Souls 1 dragon form. Yeah, this does look, you know, this does look, hold on, can I put this here so we can all see? Okay, well, why does it do that? Hold on, you got it for a second, right? That's all you really need. Okay. Yeah. That does not look like I remember. Yeah, I guess that was, what I was doing is I was confusing it with... Oh, can I just, like, open up a goddamn picture, please? Fucking, I hate Fextra Life so much. Where is it? WebP. Yeah, there's this one from Dark Souls 1, which... You know... I mean, it is. I mean, it definitely looks like... Can I resize this? Definitely looks like more of a... I guess it's more of a lizard, but like, what? I could have sworn one of them had like, kind of yellowish scales. Did Dark Souls 2 have a dragon form? Red Eyes Black Dragon. Hold on. Where is it? Dragon Torso Stone. Why is Fextra Life so awful? This is just armor. Okay, you know what? That's enough of that. Also, yeah, this is clearly an important location, and the fact that it's marked, but I don't know what it does, so whatever. Ah, oh, does it not loop back around? Okay. Well, I mean, and them doing that thing where they load their fucking, you know, I would have assumed that they've stopped doing this by now since they got in trouble for it, but like loading their stream just so they could be getting more money from having their the Twitch stream loaded up in the background that somehow has like 50,000 people watching it but nobody talking. I also just don't like the format of it. Granted, it's better than fandom, but that's such a low bar. I mean, that's not my complaint about it. My complaint is like just loading your stream on my browser, you know, somewhere, maybe hidden, without me, like, actually clicking into it and fucking... You know, like, now I have decent internet, so I probably wouldn't notice, but I had shit internet for the longest time, but having something try to load some shit-ass stream on a fucking wiki page, you know... Start doing raid sponsorships. I wouldn't do that for reasons I probably shouldn't say. Let me also just jump into the hole here. Is this a two-way? Also, this doesn't look like it really took me that far. I've never seen a two-way portal before. Oh, let's just jump right in. Interesting. Okay, well, if it's not actually going to take me somewhere else, I might as well just, like, waltz around. Okay. Well, that seems a little unnecessary. Yeah, it initially seemed like it was going to explode. Like, do some sort of AoE, not fucking give me shocking ball torture. Got a meme you can post, feel free to. I don't even have any shields that have good light. I guess we'll just have to see how far their aggro is, but there's something over there that I want to go check out. I wonder if it did more damage when I was standing in water. That thing wasn't there like 2 seconds ago. I've noticed weirdly this game sometimes has issues with things just popping in. These things clearly aren't stealthed as evidence that we can see some of them up there, but he just fucking appeared. Most inconvenient. You know, that's how things usually are. I mean, we literally watched this guy just materialize. I watched him like spawn in when I was like over passing by that rock there. Okay. Hello there. Bro, how many swings do you got? Fucking angriest man just doesn't stop swinging. Those are probably gonna attack me. Okay. You know, that would explain why that other one guy just kind of appeared out of nowhere from the first area where I saw them, despite him definitely not being there initially. I guess they just, yeah, up here. I have no idea what this accomplished. Alright. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, so we'll... Let's... That was quite rude of you. Oh, I think I might have enough runes to level up once. Let's see. So we got some scaffolding over there in the distance. Well, that looks important. What to the left? Looks pretty unadorned. Got something worming over there, but it doesn't look as friendly as the anal bead worms from the Gowls. Oh, it's these things. I don't like these things. I guess it's the really big one that I especially dislike. Speaking of which, I really need to play more of that. Beastmaster's coming on September 9th. Well, he seems a little angry. Of course. And I don't have Cure poison. As I recall, one of these flowers has like some the murder death arrow storm that it can call of like magical arrows. Or just like get that. Let's go ahead and get this one. Ah, well, I can't get double poisoned. Oh, it's doing the thing. Do you think plants can bleed? Poison bloom. Okay, it sounded like I was being followed for a second. Do I really not have anything? You know, hold on. Item crafting. Reset. Well, that's not what I need. What about cure? Well, that one doesn't do me any good. Oh. I barely do any damage to it. Oh, yeah, pollen. That's what you mean. I mean, that still doesn't do me any good. You in California, rent for this room would be like $1,700 minimum. Can I get up there? Oh, hey, look, a ladder. I think that ghost was there because I did not notice it. Uh-oh. Yeah. They don't really give many rooms, but I guess what does? 1900, no utilities. Why does this seem like a trap? Okay. Nothing came to cloud my cheeks afterwards. There is a big crab. No one of the fires. What could be over here? Excuse me. Actually, one second. Just gonna have another cough drop really quick. And some nice cold water. Alrighty. Oh, this does have something over here. Of course, there's always got to be something behind a waterfall. It's been preordained in the gamer journals. Man, it's gonna take all my money.
Oh, a customer.
What do you got? Removes filth and accumulations? You know what? We'll skip buying the soap. What does this have? Dappled cure meat. Mm-hmm. Soap oil pot. Alright. Larval tear. The respec item. Hotel. I don't think I have any of those. Nice and butterfly. Let's buy those stone sword keys, and I guess that's it for now.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Let's see, what is Detective Craft soap? Ah, mushrooms. Neat. What? What the fuck is killing these guys? Oop. Oh, this is with the... Okay. The plants that I killed earlier. Basically, they were experiencing a skill issue. Now, did I need to go up there for anything else? I don't think so. I know there was the one light over here. Can I? Okay. So I didn't expect the fucking squirrel to be an impenetrable wall. Fucking squirrely is blocking me. What a jerk. Where's that light? Let's get another one of these. You think we could read these runes? I mean, you know, they're a little scratched off and missing quite a few of them, but we could try. Then beast bones, let's see. Where else looks promising? I don't want to get crap again. We don't even get, like, crab meat to cook. It's always just eggs. Ooh. So there's another light there. I do wonder if I should probably head back, the other way. I was a little worried that this thing would just, like, walk off the edge, but luckily... didn't seem to be a concern. Yeah, because there was something over there. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can't get over there. Well, this kind of seems to where I should be going, so let me double back. Oh, and then this is where the portal took me. Okay. Hiya. Did I see a... I did see an item. Some smithing stone. Ah. And a summoning circle. Or a summoning pool. And then this. Oh, and hey, a light that I didn't get. It do be a little guarded by shocking balls. Actually, is this even a light? Okay. It looks similar from behind, but you know, couldn't be too sure. yeah, let's go investigate these ruins here. Where am I in this area? And in merchant, it's too bad that there's no grace like really close to him. Smithing stone 3. And then there's another fire over here. Okay. It's like I have a bow. I didn't realize they came in ranger form. Oh, they just all have a bow. I see. Would have been cool if he just started like bashing me with an oversized bow, you know. Just make him strong enough and they won't break when used for melee damage. That sounds like it's gonna hurt if it hits. But if I recall correctly, yeah, the Schlorpy here means it's gonna go maybe that away. And I haven't explored everything over here yet. I'll check that out in a second. It'd be kind of nice if once I read through them, it would tell me like where they go on the map, you know. If I've already been there, I shouldn't just have to remember where it goes. Shield grease. Ah, there's 3 of them. I'll just... Oh, there's more than 3 of them. I don't like that. So you're trying to use it as like a people catcher. How rude. Okay. Cliff ahead. Something tipped me off about that. Oh, hold on. I see someone. Good thing I came back over this way. Also seems like, yeah, there's... Why did it look like he was running after someone else? Maybe he was just really trying to get that bird there. Okay, over here. Apparently there's a piece of loot that I didn't pick up. I'm trying to keep track of like where I've been in these swamps here. Well, clearly not there. Let's see, how many entries does that have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't actually pay attention to if the light on top lit up or not, or if it lit up just because I've gotten all of them, maybe. Well, there's only 5 plaques on it, so maybe there's only 5 fires delayed. Ah, but this one's not lit. Oh, there's only like 3 of these though. Could be unrelated. Okay. Okay, where's Blythe? God, these woods are fucking infested. That could have been bad. Dwelling arrow. Was kind of hoping to get like a piece of gear off of them or something. Their bow looked pretty cool. I also didn't notice when we came here before if those over there had lights on them or not. Ghosts are not real, no loot to be had. Well, I just got arrows.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Uh-huh.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us, and if we reach...
Okay, well that's super not helpful. I think it might charge extra for that. I don't know. So this is something about someone being above him. Yeah, there's that creature there. I don't remember if those fires were like lit or if they're like significant, because yeah, I can see some of the beacons in the background. There was also something down there like halfway up, but the jump kind of took us all the way up. Let's see. This looks pretty precarious. That's not the sprint button. Okay. Ah, I see. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get all the way over there? Yeah, I'm not feeling that. Maybe I have to come back here. I do wonder though. Let's see. What if I'm like screwing myself? Ah, curse me with my white boy jumps. A little leery about something happening with all horsey here. Okay, nice and easy. Let's see if I can get back over there. That's a lot higher than before. I can see there's like places to go down, but like once I'm down there, there doesn't seem anywhere else to go. Okay. This is fine. That's not fine. Well, if I'm already down... where to go from here? Ah, so this isn't even going to take... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say, is this going to take me to the item? And it is, but, you know, I gotta check over here just to be safe. We'll tell Blythe, yo, couldn't figure anything out, sorry. Oh, one fucking arrow, really? That's what we get?
Leave this place if either of us, and if we reach it, some of us.
Yeah, nothing new to say, huh? Also, why, if he's looking for the guy over there, why is he staring at the dead moose? Alright, well, let's go find that, that one portal that I came across. And jump right into it. I kind of don't remember where it was. Probably should have put a marker. Was somewhere close here. If I get up top and... Was it up there? Let's see. Oh, right, was it up this pillar? I mean, it might not have been. But unfortunately... Oh, it was. Okay, excellent. Let's see where this takes me. Okay, well, I don't know what I was expecting, but... I guess if the previous one only took me ever so slightly forward, I probably should have expected the same. But there's 2 unlit beacons down there, so yeah, let me just... teleport down. We must light the beacons so that Rohan knows. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's north. We'll just shimmy on past all these little joists here. Where was the first one? There it is. And they've got rats, apparently. Oh, that's not very cash buddy. Why do the rats hit so hard? Bro. Fuck your rat guards. Get out of here. Okay. So it's my job to, we're in New York and I gotta get rid of all the rats here. It is very important. There's not gonna be any more rat pizza after I'm done. Oh, ironical. Meowdy. Then I know there was a beacon like right over there, and I hear a sparkly. Okay, well, we'll go around since apparently I can't jump that high. What did I do? What? I don't think you need a rat pizza. God, these rats must be living good if they get to be this big. Sliver of meat. Oh, no wonder. There's just slivers of meat laying around. You know, I do have a pizza that I can eat later. I don't have any pineapple slices, so I should probably go to the store and get a can of pineapple, sliced pineapple. Nah, it just adds to the flavor. Just get your cure disease spell ready and you'll be good to go. You know, that looks special. There's two ways I can go. Let's see. That's actually how they became ghosts. The rats got them all. Ah, another camp here. Yeah, fuck your camp. Let's see what this platform is. Nah, don't discount the rats. Oh, this is an elevator. Oh no, it takes 2 keys. Bro, I don't want a double key. Praise the pickle. Uh-huh. Bro, I just got some keys. I mean, I have 3 keys, but I can't even look up to see where this is even gonna take me. I assume it's gonna take me up. I guess it could take me down, but yeah, no, it definitely takes me up. This is kind of giving me vibes of that one area from Final Fantasy, you know, the upside down, the anti-keep or whatever it's called. If it takes me to the surface, I'm not sure I want to go to the surface here. If it's just more surface access, I definitely don't care about that right now. Ah, summoning pool. Oh, and a site of grace. Yippee. These aren't giving me any, like, any points anywhere. Well, we'll go investigate the tower. What's this area called? Siofra River. Ooh, there's a little Elden sapling over there. Oh, there's a big rat. Ah. I'm getting ratted. My tuies are getting ratted. Oh, there's one behind me. Okay, okay. I thought I didn't get one of them. You guys probably aren't chill. So I gotta interrupt your dance routine. Alright, now I gotta light this fire. So I guess it's the opposite of what Hello Games wants us to do, you know, light no fires and all that. Wonder when the next update for No Man's Sky is gonna come out. They did post about their, what, 10-year anniversary. And they also gave us the name of the update, but I don't remember what it is. And they didn't give us any details besides the name, but I'll have to check it out sometime. Whenever it comes out. Yeah, let's get that seed. Oh, glorious golden seed. Let's see if there's anything down here. A little tempted to see just how far I can take this. I mean, no, this is clearly like an actual path and not just a little bit of decoration that's eventually going to run out. But how far does it go? That looks suspicious. That wall looks a little different from the rest. I can introduce town every planet. No Man's Sky's next game is coming, upcoming game is called Light No Fires. Or is it Light No Fire? One of those. I don't remember if fire is pluralized. It's gonna take place on like one world. I don't really think they've really revealed much besides what's in the trailer. So you can check it out on Steam if you're curious. I do wonder how it's gonna be when it launches and even what kind of game it's really gonna be. You know, obviously they would have learned their lessons from No Man's Sky, but I still wonder, no one has infinite time and infinite money. So I'm wondering like what, you know, what features it's even gonna have, and only had a door, Jesse, no, I'm Jesse. Hello. No, I'm Jesse Kiss. You know what, this didn't look like a great idea. Oh, also, is there like no uppies here? Hold on. That had something, though. The fourth fire. I've hit more than 4 of them. Pretty sure I've hit like 6. Oh, hey, look, a key. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to clip that. Yeah, there's 2 here, and then I'm pretty sure I've hit at least 4. I don't know where I would check to see how many I've hit, aside from just going through the area again. But if there's no way up here... Well, I have an idea. There was somewhere where I saw a bunch of fires. I'm missing one of them. Okay. Oh, hey, look. I wonder where it could be. Power gathers somewhere in horned remains. Well, this is not horny remains. They could be horny remains in the original Japanese, and they just, you know, translation errors. Okay, that was abrupt. I spent all my souls on purchasing things. But, okay, so no summons here. I'm guessing that means if I use the co-op thing, I'm also not going to be able to pull people in. Well, at least there's a little shrine here. That's helpful. Can pull people into this. Nah, I don't need no helps. Oh, this thing. It could fight differently in this game versus Night Rain. I just wanted to say hi. You know, some of the sound effects are kind of reminding me of shit from Neo. No, Neo. Nioh. He's probably going to be resistant to magic. Hold on, let me get a little freezing greasy here. Ouch. Oof. Let me just hit you a couple more times. He's got to be resistant to bleed and frost as well. Oof. That's a little close to the fire. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. I was a little worried with that one. Ouch. Well, he's pretty angry. I should probably heal just to be safe, but I likely could have swung and finished him, but it also would have been pretty infuriating to fuck it up on the last hit. Like, I almost just did again. Nice. First try. Is there anything else in here besides what the way out? Okay, so was that whole thing just to get a summon? There's got to be something, something else here. Wasn't it just the summoning ashes? I didn't notice anything else. Oh, so it was something I have to pick up. Yeah, the only thing I saw was this. 63 FP. That's a little bit cheaper than the Cell Sword. Although they don't look as cool. Alright, well. We solved that puzzle, though. I just have to figure out how to get up. Oh. I figured it out. Where is it? Not here. Blythe, you got a big sword, help me. Where's that damn pillar? Really hoping one of them doesn't just bust out their bow and shoot me right in the butt cheeks. Oh, apparently there's a piece of loot here that I missed. Well, well, well. Me standing in front of 3 wells be like. All right. Then we could probably get inside. Or something. This doesn't really seem structurally sound. You know. It's kind of hanging. I know it's like kind of sort of supported from there and then like goes around and supports that thing, but that's still a lot of structure. Sure, it's like kind of attached to the roof, but it's only stone. Is there anything down there to check out? I don't really see anything standing out, so unless it's like right below me. Oh, hey, look, something right below me. Never mind, it's just some rocks that... It almost looked like the entrance to a cave. Okay, let's see. Well, I can't clamber, so I don't think that helps. I don't need any more FP. Let's check around the back. Starfield? Oh yeah, I've looked at it. Starfield, you mean that, probably the worst game Bethesda's made? No, I didn't notice it. I don't want to be tussling with more freaking claymen. Is there anything in here to loot besides... I mean, just getting an FP charge is not gonna help. Oh, there is a piece of loot. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I mean, you know, we might as well. Unless I get so distracted by trying to kill this one thing that's literally gonna do nothing for me that... I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. Oh, it did give me something. I thought the blue ones gave FP and the FP charges and the red ones gave healing charges. Or when they sat on the moon? Maybe. They probably had like a Nintendo Switch or something. Or one of those Game Boy Advances. Well, I guess the only thing I'm seeing is that suspicious body in the lake. Oh, and you know what? Probably something behind the waterfall. Oh, that's what this is. Is there not something behind the waterfall? There's not. Well, I'm not a big fan. cannot deal with that message right now. It's just gonna have to sit in limbo. Okay. God, how long does your fucking wind-up take? I guess the bigger they are, right? I never liked this boss in Night Rain. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm right up against the wall. Oh. Okay, well. That was a little rough. Let's see. Yeah, him and the GAINZ alleged firstborn son boss from fucking, was it Dark Souls 3? I never liked those. Those always give me a rough time. Wonder what I should see about summoning someone. I don't think there's like a summoning pool around here. The Fume Knight? Yeah, they could have made him angry and called him the Fuming Knight. Or I guess if he, if he smoked. Maybe it's finally time to investigate changing my loadout a little bit. Oh, we got the big hunk of junk great sword. I do not have 31 strength. Troll Knight sword needs 18. How much int do I have? 15. If I had 3 levels. Banished Knight's Halberd. Oh. Okay, so I can't guard with this and the thrust. Okay, I don't have anything else. I guess for things that are like actually also upgraded, that's gonna be slim pickings. I mean, I'll head back to Caelid at some point. Maybe I should just stick with the Bloodhound Fang. All reliable. Do I just not have enough FP? Is that my problem? Oh yeah, 78. Let's see. Kind of limited, huh? Let's give these a militiaman. Do they last until they're killed, or do they just have a time limit on them? Damn, he has a lot of health. Oh, of course, the arm thing was a two-parter. Oh. Neat. I probably should have checked to see how fast that was. Of course, they were just instantly fucking clapped. Uh-oh. My strategy of big at his cheeks. Just one hit. Okay, 2 hits. There we go. Nice. Dragon halberd. Hey, these guys actually helped quite a bit. Well, a teensy bit. Okay, well, I was kind of expecting to, I don't know, maybe be able to get up there afterwards. Where do I go now? Oh, let's check out that halberd. I'm still not really seeing anything calling to me. Okay, yeah, where do I go from here? I would assume the inside the castle, like the castle's not just for looks. And that eventually we could get inside there. And that definitely looks like somewhere where we're going to be going at some point. That looks way more important. There's one guy from Blythe's quest. But I have no idea how I would get there. There wasn't really anywhere above to, like, maybe drop down on, so... Gotta be something that we do to, get access to him at some point. Slumbering egg. I don't want to go down there. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go. I also kind of don't remember what Ronnie wanted me to do besides help Blythe out. And Blythe's looking for some dude specific, which, like, yeah, he's over there. How do we get to him? I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Besides not friends. I guess I didn't check around here. That's a lot of claimant. Oh, hey, actually poise broke him. Not that it did me much good. That like stab that they have, the stab and the drawback to like pull people in. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm also kind of curious. I imagine like clay, I don't think they're gonna turn it to bricks or anything, but gotta be something. Because usually bodies you can, you know, interact with. I guess if they are literally just fucking animated clay, as their name suggests, you know. Oh, it's just how they look. Knock on the Eternal. I thought he, I mean, there was someone over there, though, when he was like, oh yeah. I guess maybe he meant that the entrance to the city's over there, but doesn't know how to get there. But yeah, there was a dude. Maybe the dude knows the entrance to Knocker's the Eternal City. Let's see. Because I saw like one guy just sitting on the aqueduct over there. Or I guess it's flat on top. It's not necessarily an aqueduct, but then of course there's that like temple looking thing up there. Okay. Well, it looks pretty small for a city, but how to get there? I was kind of expecting there to be something. Oh, is that up even higher? Oh. Makes sense if it was, but then how do we get up even higher? Isn't exactly a pair of stairs, and I can't turn into a Zora to follow the waterfall upstream. Let's see. Hiya. Did I check around back here to see if there's anything? I mean, I see there's a nook up there, but that could just be a nook in the level geometry and not, in fact, be important. I mean, up there does look a little important, but like, yeah, if killing the Dragon Knight soldier didn't do anything to help, then it's probably just nothing. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Ah, maybe there's a path here. Damn it. You gotta check every waterfall, you know. You never know. There could always be a path behind a waterfall. Well, I genuinely don't know. That just leads to death, and yeah, I probably can't, like... Let's fast travel. I was trying to turn around on the horse, and it took me a little too close to the edge. Okay. So yeah, that I'm feeling pretty confident in saying that I've explored that area pretty well. I do wonder if this is just going to take me to the surface, or if that's going to take me... Yeah, it seems pretty disconnected from the rest of the castle, so... And I'm only guessing that the castle might, in fact, be explorable. Oh, it's a cool looking place. Let's go have a little bit of a yap with Blythe. He might not have anything else to say, but... I don't know besides just leaving here. Because I figured if there's something to do with, I don't know, maybe crossing that gap there, then we would have found it, but I haven't really seen anywhere else to go. And on the map, there's clearly more places here.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
By the source, does he mean the river? Hold on, which direction is the river flowing? Who else is in Celibus, but... If the guy was next to a fucking fast travel, I guess he's not that far. I want to talk to Ronnie really quick, and then I'll go to the river well. But yeah, it looked like the source was... Yeah, it was coming from the top. Or it was coming from the what's it called? The castle that I was at, and I didn't see anywhere else, and it was all flowing downwards from there. So... I don't know, unless I could turn it into a fish. Let's see what Ronnie has to say. She's the source of the quest, technically. You know, I know he said, there's so many bloodstains. Oh, right. She's taking a nap. She's having a siesta. Alright, let's go talk with, Celibus. And we'll see what Slytherin has to say. He should really be living in a tower that has a fast travel point. Doesn't he know it's rude to make us walk around like this? The festival? But I want to see what's going on with the river. Okay, what do you got to say?
For another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
Yippee. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with gun blades. That seems pretty cool.
Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay. Limgrave. I know there's two sorceresses. This one I believe is bound up. Because they're both named Selen, and then there's this one here, who I don't believe is bound up. Hello there. Oh, I also kind of want to read this. Key items, where is it? Uh-huh. Okay.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Do you have anything else for... I might as well purchase what she's got while I'm here. Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Salivus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
He arrested them, how dare.
The force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay, so I gotta go kill Radahn.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone's sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Okay.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily.
Little legs.
Must have a fabulous teacher.
How rude. So if I recall correctly, it's some about Radahn going to this area to stop the Scarlet Rot. Chamber outside plaza. Well, seems as good a time as any to go investigate. And what, get my cheeks absolutely clapped, perchance. Well, there didn't used to be a boss, or there used to be a gate here.
Thought I might find you here.
Why'd you supposed to be underground?
I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Is it gonna help me?
Pray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna help me.
Into the...
What's with these ghost people?
Stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war.
As far as the music specifically, all my game volumes are already at maximum. The best I could do would be turn up the game itself. But then I'd have to like turn it down later. Is it not, cause yeah, this is all, I guess I could turn up the music a little bit more. I'll keep the sound effects. Hard to hear the NPCs. I mean, I have voice already high enough compared to everything else. Let's see. I could turn it up a little bit. Let's see. Might get a little loud during combat. Oh, hey, there's someone else here. That is impeccable balance. Anyone else in here? Oh, the pot.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage. I
don't really have anything else to do. The story downstairs seemed to be reliant on me getting this out of the way. And who's this jester?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. I see. When you are ready, come to me again.
Look for their signs. Is that after I start it? Oh, hey, I saw one of those before somewhere else. I couldn't do anything with it. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm investigating. So I've gotta pull them in after the fight's already started, I see. Well, guess we might as well get this started.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
Okay. Do I have to go through the gate now?
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radon is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Mm-hmm. Blythe, you got my back, right? What's with this fat chungus?
Into the fray together.
Okay. Well, let's go downstairs. What if we can get a peep at him from above? Well, the weather changed. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, something. It's that we can't see him roaming around. You know, I wonder if, Let Me Solo still plays. Probably not. I'll pop my co-op thing and investigate whenever I get to Millennia. Let's see. So there's one door that can't be opened from either way. I guess he's just gonna pop into existence when we ride down. I think it'd be a little bit more interesting if you could actually like see him roaming around instead of him just fucking appearing when you ride the thing down. Oh, there's a portal. Oh, look, I don't have any souls. Well, yeah, that's not ominous at all. Okay. I tried to dodge. How many people can I, Is he just always gonna fucking be shooting for me? I wasn't expecting the arrows once they went past me to then double back and keep following. That's kind of BS. Also, what type of damage? Probably magic. Although I don't think I could. I don't think I can equip like a bigger shield. Oh, and none of my great shields even have better magic protection. Well. I really hate when there are messages like right in front of interactables. Blythe. Oh, they're in different spots. I see. Ouch. Did I miss someone? I did miss someone. Hold on, I gotta get my pot. Alexander, you must join me, my friend. Okay. Uh-huh. This horse is so small. I see. Well, that was rough. Let's see. I do wish they were kind of clustered up so I could summon them all at once instead of by the time I summon all of them, half of them are dead. But it is what it is. Maybe something that makes me faster. Oh, great, that arrow attack. Well. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to roll. Run! Verdon's spear. What is that, like great arrows? Ouch. Man's got some big swords, and I don't think that horse should be able to carry him around. It's so emaciated. No feed. That means he's not gonna have a very long career as an OnlyFans model, unfortunately. All right. Mind souls. Fucking arrows are right behind me. He can almost keep up. Oh, I guess with only 2,000 roads, it doesn't really matter. Ouch. Let's see. What if I have something that'd be better for mounted combat? I don't think a bow's really going to do much damage. I think I only really have like chance to hit him like maybe once before I have to pull back. You know, a halberd might not be bad. Almost do as much damage with the halberd as almost have as much attack power. Dex Faith. Well, unfortunately, that's not what I want. Okay. Did I tap all three of them? And I see some like sparkles even after I tap them. Like there's something here, but I can't interact with it. Who's this guy? Oh, Finger Maiden. Oh yeah, the one chick that was in the place that like wouldn't talk. Don't think she's gonna last very long, but God, he's got such big arcs. Yeah, I'm a little worried about being caught in that. Oop. Okay, to head side. Yeah. It's not gonna be like some sort of AoE boom. Uh-huh. Well, can I resummon them? Hold on. I just saw, something. Oh, I saw a flash of Alexander on my screen, as if I'd, like, went over his side again. Ouch. Let me off, let me off, let me off. It took so long to get off my horse. I mean, I see some more signs over here. Oh, yeah, it is there. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating. Alexander. I'm gonna try keeping my allies at maximum, even though it seems to just make him a little bit more dangerous with how often he'll be swinging around constantly. That was really unfortunate that dismounting just took literally longer than he was vulnerable for. Because I was mashing the dismount button, like as soon as I heard that thing in the animation. Even like if you're running, it still just takes too long to actually be free to start doing something. It didn't go too terribly. Seemed like there was something else. Yeah, I don't get why. It seems like there's like summon signs underneath the sands or something. I don't know. Let's go get near him so he stops shooting. I'm apparently the only one that he has eyes for. He knows I'm the important one. Uh-oh. Oh, and there's another sign back here. Oh no, that's my souls. Never mind. I have a feeling that he's gonna shoot me. All right, let's go engage. Ouch. Or is he? Ooh, that last dodge was way too early. So though a lot of his swings are like two components because of his double swords, and no iframe will last long enough. Because there've been a few times where I dodged one of his swords, but like while I was still in the animation, I got hit by the second one because they, of course, follow up real fast since he swings with both of them and they're not in the same exact position. You know, I never actually like turned those into anything. Although it was with the description, it sounded like they were like some sort of buff that I could use. It says something about like finding a tower to empower them so I could like use them to buff myself. And I don't know if that was just a really poorly worded way of I can turn them into weapons, or if that's something else entirely. Because I never did find anything else. They are? What do you mean look up? Because I know they said something about finding a tower to empower them, but I've not done that. Equipped Great Rune. Yeah, but I don't have an equipment slot for them. Because I know I have these, but like, what do you mean equipped Great Rune? Are all over the map? You're not talking about the one that like, if I consume a soul to craft the boss equipment, I can duplicate it to get the other one, but I can only do that a limited number of times. And these other towers I've been in, they didn't seem to do anything. If I've already seen them, I have no idea. And study hall. Big bridge in Stormvale. What, this? Mm-hmm. I was wondering if there's any way to cross this, but these are some pretty big jumps. Are connected to the Great Ruins? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Let's see. Because I know we also ran into a finger maiden or something that was, a couple finger maidens that have been at the end of various bridges, like, oh, I guess this is slightly different. Yeah, no, this is busted ass one as well. Okay. Rampart Tower. Yeah, I'll come back to Radon after I figured out how to use these. Oh, this probably isn't the, yeah. What about Rampart Tower? Ooh, this might not be outside either. Left side chamber. A secluded cell. I would just follow this backwards. Excuse me, lads. Oh, right, those stupid birds. Okay. He's still following me. Know where the bird is. Oh, there's a dog down here as well. Ouch. God, I fucking hate these birds. Don't you fall down when I swing at you once? But you keep flying like that. Air Force Seek Giant. Do I have to track the giant all the way over here to bust this open? Okay. Not what I'm here for anyway. What, do I just have like no fucking poison in my armor? There's one tiny little attack can stagger me. Who's the other guy? Want to make sure that I don't step out in front of those stupid cannons here, because I'm gonna have to get in front of them. Okay. And then, I have a feeling this is gonna be a bad idea, because I remember I came down here before and there was just a bunch of fucking, all the crossbows watching the front started just immediately fucking shooting at me. I'm trying to empower my runes. Okay, there's a little bridge there, but like, how do I get up there? I mean, when I first got it, the game gave me a little tutorial message about finding something or other. Go into a tower. Any bosses? How is that gonna help? How do I get up? Where are all the goddamn ladders in this place? Well, I know there's something. Yeah, I saw someone up there. Further into the castle. Oh. I never did kill that thing. Oh, you know what I could use is my, hold on. I never get to use these lads. Oh, right, because I fucking killed the boss. I can't do it. Oh, it's a little excessive. What's with the pretty boy face that he has? Am I going the right way? No. That is a massive child. Is he bulking? Let's just keep running. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fucking re-kill everything. God damn it. Kind of wasn't expecting that big chuggus to follow me inside. Uh-huh. Could you get staggered? Okay. Oh, so like, it's not gonna be much ruins. Toot. Uh-huh. Could you... Fucking approach him. Man, I just wish I could, Gigi really just needs to be, I don't know why they removed that from, like, a move that you could just do with any weapon. Considering that the thing, the controls that you use to kick is not bound to anything, as evidenced by the fact that I keep spamming it, and I just do a normal attack. Okay. I can get my runes back. Hold on, can I can summon my militiamen in here, but the second I step inside, I can't? Well, that's kind of asinine. Yeah, of course you're not gonna come outside. So... Do I really have to go out and around? I remember... No, I don't think when I first dropped in, I don't think there was the, was there the lion here? Because I'm already, like, pretty inside, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's with that fucking delayed charge? Also, shouldn't you be facing the gate? Okay, so yeah, I do have to, like, get around here somewhere. Hold on. Ah, of course I can't summon Torrent because I'm in a castle. There's a crossbow right there. Let's see. I apparently forgot a piece of loot here. I really hate when they have like one sliver of health left. Let's see. I guess to go out and around because I don't think, let's see, Rampart Tower. Yeah, I do remember. Isn't the Scion and Path of Exile a full adult? Oh, they followed me. How dare they? Ouch. Can you get these guys as armor, by the way? Okay, this is different. Hold on. I'm pretty high up. I don't know if this is taking me where we need to go. Uh-huh. I don't think this discussion is really all that important, to be honest. We could just drop it and move on, please. Let's see. Yeah, I'm even further from where I need to be. I know that there was somewhere where I dropped in, and there was like some sort of cat thing. I don't know if I can fall down that far. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Don't say that. We could just move on from the conversation. Please, both of you, just drop it. I do wonder if the cotton's gonna, like, actually work. Okay, well, that's a little unnecessary. It's got some fucking range. Okay, well, that's not quite where I wanted to go, but... if I do the cotton on torrent, or do the cotton and then get on torrent, I wonder. I can't get on torrent, right? Fuck. Okay. That's odd. Oh, there's a piece of loot over there I didn't get, but how do I get over there? Maybe through the other... I see there's a doorway over there. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to get over to the, to that bridge there. Well, at least I got this thing. Pickled turtle. Uh-huh. And a key. You know, I still haven't found that one chest that I know exists, and it's making me... It's gonna come up when I least expect it. Which, if I expect it all the time, will be never. Well, you know. Okay, that's an instant death drop. I think maybe I could fall down there. Where's the soft cotton? We'll get a couple of them. And then... What do you mean cat thing? Let's see. Surely this will be fine. Arrows. No, as well. Although I know that the second I poke my head out, there's going to be a lot of artillery coming for me. That guy looks different. Okay. That's not very fair. Alright, I don't have my parrying shield on. One second. Or, not 1 second. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get back there. Okay, Rampart Tower. If I could have taken them both one by one, you know, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have needed to sneak attack them, but the fact that that one guy was just sitting there, he drew his sword and he was staring at me, but that bird's gonna clip me. Maybe we just run inside. Ooh, no, that's gonna put me in front of some of their artillery. How the frick did I even get back over there? Aha. You know what? We'll just run. Ouch. I've got places to be and things to do. What are you getting mad at me for? Let's see, I think it went up here. And hopefully they can't follow me. It is over some sandbags. Let's see. Let me just drop down again. This was where I dropped down, right? No. Around the corner. Over here. And then maybe I can pull them over. What if I just throw like a pot at the guy? I wonder if I can pull him over just by one. My fire pot. Well, I've got plenty of butterflies. And apparently plenty of pots as well. Okay. Where are my runes? Took all of my stamina. Ouch. I guess that worked out. I always try and pick them up because, you know, I don't actively pay attention to how many I have. Oop. And it could be a lot. Yeah, I'm not actively monitoring the bottom right corner of my screen all the time. I heard a little toot. Fucking goofily coming down the ladder. I guess we could go up, unless there's also going to be someone else. Hmm. Okay. Every boss fight, if it... You know, I could understand if it's like a really, really small amount, maybe just like not caring and not wanting to get distracted by it, but, you know. Hello, Casey, how's it going? Well, how do you think there'd be so many bloodstains everywhere if not everyone just leaving their ruins there perpetually? That's a very odd game for you to be asking me about. I don't suppose you were looking at it and found my review on the game and that's why you're wanting my thoughts on it. I don't know when I played it. It would have been dated to whenever my review was, but I did not have a good time. The game was so incredibly ass on the free weekend that I played like, what, a year ago? I'd have to reread what I said, but I remember there were a couple of points with like connectivity issues and if you disconnect, you know, you lose your character. Which, you know, on one hand, like, oh, well, so that people don't rage quit and, you know, keep their shit together, but like, I don't really give a shit about, you know, you deliberately inconveniencing players just because some people might use it in bad faith. You know? I know there was this one, like, event which multiple people, just because the whole thing of, should read the message there, absolutely not. The whole event was unstable. And there were people just occasionally, like, frequently disconnecting. I don't even think I was immune from it. My whole journey is to get over to that bridge. If I drop down there, I can't get back up. This just looks like where the fucking rat is. Okay, well, it's an online message, clearly, so no, it's not worth it. TLDR, I fucking hated No More Room in Hell 2. They might have improved it since, you know, since I played it. But, yeah, I would not recommend anyone buy it. And my opinion's not going to change until I get to play it again, and I'm not going to purchase it, so, you know. $10 right now, would I like to try it again? That depends. That depends on if someone would buy it for me. Because I had such a bad time, I am not giving them a single dime of my money. Conspicuous drop, but there was nothing else down there. What do you mean? I'm also pretty sure I've already been down there before, just through another direction. Unless by drop you mean, like, literally a physical drop and not, like, an item. In which case, you know, never mind, I guess. Yeah. I'm surprised he's not fucking shooting me. Aha, not this time. A pancake man? I found something really big and nasty that, thinking on it, I don't think I killed it. Let's see. I'm planning for something for big co-ops. Alright, well thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I mean, if someone gifted to me, I'd play it again, because I know a lot of people really love No More Room in Hell 2, of course, you know, Killing Floor 3, but it could be better. Could you, like, stop that? Hold on. I gotta deal with him the only way I know how. I seriously only have one bow? Okay, well, I have bolts. Did you stand still? And I didn't even fucking hit him. Just wait until he... Yeah, because I'm fat rolling now. Okay, who else can I get? I'm a little leery about dropping right into the killing zone. But it seems like we're fine here. And hell, I got 2 of those. Maybe I'll be able to get the rest of them from... Well, we'll find out how well this goes. Isn't there another? Yeah, there's another guy. Probably gonna have garbage. God, it must be such a fucking nightmare working here. Hello, that's... Okay. I'm very leery about... I guess nothing? One of the staff, someone you can talk to? Yeah, he's a real asshole. The fuck is that? Oh. Are these... Okay, well they're not people. I had to make sure. Why should just like fucking jump across and get me? All right. Oh, well that's not cool. I gotta say though, this is some fucking bullshit though. I don't even get a... Never mind. I would've been real pissed off if I died without, well, being able to use one of these. I was about to say, like, shouldn't there be like a site of grace here? It's been so goddamn long. Okay. Well, there were 2 giants, and now they're on the floor. There's more than 2. Give me those feet, give me those feet, give me those feet. Oh, well, at least he'd knock down his not friends. Okay. Oh, ooh. It's probably gonna... Oh, it did hit him. Okay. I thought it was this guy that got him. Nice. Haha. These guys don't really have the personality of, what was his name? Goff? What's he gonna do? Just shoot the floor, I guess. I did not start these hostilities, I'll have you know. I did try talking to them. They responded with a gigantic arrow. Big scary. I am... I'm not that big. I don't even come up to their ankles. I'm like the Lalafell of Tarnished. Ah, Divine Tower of Limgrave. Ah, so is there one per area? Okay. This looks pretty neat. It's clearly an elevator, but what's going on over here? Oh, it's... I see. Just shiverings from the level. This is a tad long. They could at least put some elevator music in. That is not what I said. I said that's clearly an elevator. What? Okay. That's probably the biggest insult you ever leveled at me, calling me like Doll Man. How dare you? Oh, okay. At first it looked like these were the legs, and I was like, why is there a symbol in something's crotch? It's just the fingers. Okay. Gondrik's Great Rune. I do wonder what the story of these hairy fingers are. Well, maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Go back to Grace. Well, good thing I can just... Hold on, where are some other divine towers? And, okay, well, that's clearly one. And then... Well, in the area of the... Let's see, Caelid. Well, I haven't found out where the one in Caelid is. So, 1 second. I need to move something around really quick. Man, it is getting toasty in here. Okay. Let's go check out this this Grace here. Work is... Oh, that's not good. Oh, hey, great runes. Oh, that's a new tab. Well, let's go ahead and press the, this one here. The power restored, you can see Arc Rune to give you greater benefits. Raise all attributes. But by how much? Hmm. 20? Okay, what does it mean by attributes? Because it's clearly not what I thought it means, because my faith is 15. Unless it doesn't actually increase my sheet attributes. Okay. Yeah, nothing seems really different. I guess it could just be HP, FP, and stamina. See, 646, 78, and 111. Be nice if I could open up my status window. So that I could actually compare, but this is the only thing that I can, that I can do. Maybe it's +5. It's exactly the same. The way it was worded sounded like it's, like I just get a boost and then I can use the rune arc to make it even more. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go over here. But yeah, the description it said was that it gives me a boost, and then if I use the rune arc, it empowers it even further. So that's different from what I'm observing at how it's working and how you guys are saying how it's working. Give me 1 second. Okay. So how do I fucking solve this place? I know that there was that thing up there that looked like it was upside down. If I die, I lose it. Well, that sounds like it's not gonna do. Not gonna do me a lot of good. But yeah, there was that part of the tower up there that looked like it was upside down. And I was envisioning something about, I don't know, reversing gravity or like magically flipping this place upside down. I don't know. And I remember there was somewhere else. A tip? Just the tip? Hold on. I know there was something else that I saw. I don't remember if it was at the bottom of this place or at the top. It was probably at the bottom. I know there was a spot on an altar for something. And I didn't have a something. Okay, let me back up. I've picked up many somethings since then. What do you mean or? That's the same thing. I guess I could just fast travel back. Okay. I don't know if I have any other key items though that will like seem like they would be useful. Something fits on this pedestal. Okay. Steel globe. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess I'll come back later. Meanwhile, I do have that tree to go check out. I was kind of expecting the rune to give me a little bit more of a buff. If it's gonna take an arc every time, I don't know how much that's gonna help with Radahn. Maybe I should summon someone. I mean, I got him down to like half before, and I did get that stagger, not that I was able to crit him. Because he wasn't vulnerable for very long. Oop. Well, there's clearly some things here. Oh, I have to keep going up, don't I? They just need to do the gesture enough. Once you have enough faith, you know, then you can do it. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna have to go around. Yeah. I must explore every avenue. Okay, so this place just has a fucking, like, bowl scooped out of it. Maybe it was like little grave things I can hop up with Torrent. Huh. Okay, well, could you not? I'm possibly gonna have a duel with someone. I can't, you know what? Okay. It seems to have hacked off. What if I sneak around? Colonel, try to sneak around. Hopefully the clap in my ass cheeks does not alert the... The fuck status effect is that? Uh-huh. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm clearly keeping it down. Uh-huh. Easy peasy. Really? He looks special and he gives me nothing? The Belgium Highway. Oh, it's one of these little dungeons, huh? Ah, the B-side quivers. Interesting. Yeah, I do find it kind of cute when the skeletons get up and then they like tap their head. Locked by some contraption. Some contraption, you say? I heard some sort of something happening. There we go. Excuse me. Ah, I see. Really bad time to run out of stamina. I was wondering if maybe my sword just wasn't actually hitting them, but no, it was. All right. Get rid of that. And then we'll just swoosh on down. I don't think this game has like holy damage, right? For me to try like bypass those fucking summoners that are... Where are you? Get out of here. Perfect. Okay, there's only one hole. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping that critting them would like finish them for good. There we go. It'd be nice. So what, there was that one axe. That axe looked pretty cool. Rosas's axe. Strength, dex, and int. That's cool story, bro. Well, you guys are clearly being held together by a... That arrow hurts so goddamn much. Uh-huh. Yeah, they have that, like, spooky effect, so I am pretty sure they got someone, ready to resurrect him. But that other guy that I just got didn't. Let's get rid of all the poop crabs. I wonder if there's any of those imps around. I guess the crabs are... I guess the crabs are actually being a little chill. Maybe I didn't immortal them. Ah, they're just eating. They're just crabbing. Why do I get a feel like that there's gonna be a big crab that emerges out of here, and then like all the itty bitty crabs are gonna... Uh-huh. Well, all the itty bitty crabs stay chilled out. Ouch. Crab. There's more crab. Hmm. One more hit. Okay, then we just have a second big crab. At least he seems stuck. Okay. My hubris. Hmm. Oh, come on, I dodged. There we go. We have removed the crabs. I'm getting rid of their offspring just in case. You know, they could turn into a big crab at some point. Okay. Ah, there's a lever over there. Hmm. Why do I ever read? Why do I ever read messages? You know, they were good with just a little bit of butter, or a lot of bit of butter. Ah, I see. That's what fucking hit me. I don't think there's really a great way for me to deal with those gremlins up there. I don't really see anywhere else to go. How far was that drop? A crab VTuber? A crab tuber? I mean, there's not a lot of crabs that we have to kill, but you know, if they raise their hand against me, you know, they know what's coming to them. Goblin? What about Goblin these nuts? Let's see. Does this game even have any illusory walls? Actually, that looks a little suspect. Okay. Crab bucket? What do you mean crab bucket? What crab bucket thing? So there's a hole there. Hold on. So if the hole is there. Well, that doesn't fucking help. Oh, and I only have one fire pot? Hold on, hold on. Well, let's craft some fire pots. And... oh, that's a goddamn skeleton. Where's their stupid necromancer? Well, that's rather rude of them. Let's see. Oh, I didn't acquire that. Yoink. Means the crabs are going to be back, but whatever. Let's see. If only I could jump higher, then everything would be all right. And the one's gonna come barreling at me from the left. So I should get all of them, except for these two. Let's see. Are the big crabs still gonna be like out since I already got the okay, as long as I don't go back over there. What do you mean wash your dog? Do I have to leave? That'd be kind of weird for there to be a dungeon where I have to literally go outside to solve it. But I mean, it would be up. Let's see. In my defense, that would kill me in other games. That's so fucking stupid if that's the solution. Okay. They've used those falling, like, trap things before. Yeah, if you tried to ride them, they just... Their hitbox wasn't only, like, on the bottom. Oh, I didn't give it the final tap. Oh, come on, really? Okay, there we go. Jumping versus kicking. I mean, those are two different actions. Also, the kick... As I said before, the kick keybinds aren't, like, bound to anything. They don't make that, like, a special thing. Because in the previous game, to kick, you would just press forward and attack at the same time, but that doesn't do anything. As evidenced by... this. Not doing anything special. Huh? Okay. If I'm gonna get my fucking ass blasted by crabs. Hopefully not ass crabs. All my homies hate ass crabs. Okay, and then... What's this gonna open if not to the boss? Heavy doors open, yeah. Uh-oh. Later. The crabs can throw shit? Okay. Yeah, what is this? Is this door gonna, like, just be loot? Ah, wait, what? Okay, so there's two paths to the... Is it different? Oh, he's gonna have... Skirling heads. Oh, well, that's not cool. Where'd the other door go, then? Yeah, there's clearly no other entrance to that room there. Yeah, after I get my runes. Also, hold on, I'm gonna... what are the items? There's probably not gonna be anyone here. Do I still have my... got a group password, but not a multiplayer password. Yeah, there's no one. I guess I could go check the entrance. And then get invaded. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to go. We don't need to go say hi. The beast eye quivers. I mean, if I got invaded, I could literally just like run right inside the boss room. It'd be fine. All right, well. Do I have... I can't summon ashes. That's kind of rough. Well, you know, if anyone wanted to join me on this, I wouldn't say no. God, I don't even know what to do to try and counter it. I just get gatted like within seconds of entering the boss. I suppose I could just employ my old trusty shield and see what happens. Although, I wonder if all of its summons are going to be like not able to be fully killed because it'll be treating it as a necromancer. I just need to have all the rocks armor, and then I'll be good. I'll be an impenetrable shield. I do wonder if does this place have two bosses? Cause like, yeah, there's those golden doors. Clearly something. Oh yeah, I also got some new like heirloom. Let's see, raise his faith. Black Knife Catacombs, north of lakes. Let's see. Restores HP, but also poisons the user. Maybe we should cook the dumplings, huh? Then they wouldn't be poisoning me. Also, do wonder what filth and accumulations means. The filth and accumulations will slowly reducing poison buildup. Store will eventually seep inside. Does it literally just mean if I have any stuff on me, I get cleaner? Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Ritual pot. Oh yeah, there's cracked and then ritual. I see. It seems kind of rude to throw a shit pot at people. What are perfume arts? What do the fletched arrows mean? They seem to do the same damage, so what, do they just like fly further? The beast eye quivers. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me have a sip here. I have no multiplayer password. I just have a single group password, which I don't believe actually like blocks anything else out. Yeah, more likely to see summons, messages, and bloodstains. Elements given this special party will appear different from others. I do wonder what that means. So let me check these other items. Let's see. Finger Sever. The gold summon. Since Crawford has summoned to several summoning pools. Activated pools only. Invasion. Request a hunter from another world. Okay. Do wonder what's supposed to be here. And it was all good. Okay, well, it seems that nothing has changed. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I played, what is it? I played the first one a little bit. I mean, I didn't play it like while it was current, you know. But you know, it didn't seem too bad. And then yeah, it was 2 was pretty rough. Alien Fireteam Elite 2. I don't... What about the first one? Hold on. Alien... Wait, do they even have a 2? Because I know I've played Aliens Fireteam Elite. Not much of it. I remember, oh man, trying to find multiplayer games for that was so rough. Because, like, I guess kind of by the time I got it, you know, it was a little at the end of the game's life cycle, at least 15 years ago. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Doesn't necessarily mean that they got a sequel going on. This is kind of rude for you to be barging into my little tomb here. Do you think this guy can bleed? He seems like a ghostly apparition but maybe not. But you know, maybe it's like a Scooby-Doo ghost. Oh, hey, he dropped something. Oh, the Knight's Greatsword. Didn't I already have one of those? I'm like hearing something, but Fireteam Loot Elite 2 has 6 classes and 4-player co-op. I wonder if they're I wonder if it's down like by the little summon pool thing. Was it down here, or was there no summon pool thing down here? Oh yeah, there is. Bleed ectoplasm, probably true. Unless they're like a Scooby-Doo ghost, then, you know, they probably bleed real blood. But, I don't think these are Scooby-Doo ghosts. Maybe that's just what we need to bring to Phasmophobia, is a sword. Let's see. I didn't even know there was a second one. Aliens, Fire Team. Oh, it's not even out yet. Oh, releases in approximately 7 hours. Okay. Beyond that alien grind set. We'll have a good time with that. I'll check it out. Yeah, I remember trying to multiplayer co-op on the first one, and like, I sat there just for like 10-15 minutes, and I found one person playing the game. Well, there's no summon signs down here. Try holy. But there's not... Oh, there is holy damage. I don't think I have holy weapons, though. Yeah, I keep hearing, like, it sounds like summon signs appearing, but I don't see shit. Maybe I should just use a multiplayer password. That might help. Will they get rid of, I was really hoping they'd get rid of the white messages as well. It's just so annoying, Figure Remedy. I've already used it. I believe I've already used it. Well, let me use it again. Yeah, no, I have it on my bar there. That sound I'm hearing just could be ambiance. It sounds really similar to the summon sign thing, but yeah, it could just be ambiance. Set a password, set a multiplayer password, pizza, so that just to be extra safe. You're never gonna be too sure. So can I like see the visor? No, it's just, they should render your character instead of putting a metal plate inside there so that it's like just nothing. Oh, it's not even a metal plate, it's literally just black. We turn into a phantom shade. I'm missing a bonfire. I could. Oh, I heard something. Finally. I don't know if my sanity gets too low. But that only heals health, not sanity. I don't think I have the Jolly Cooperator, yeah, this is the best thing that I got. Oh, this is a stupid emote. They have to have the good one. Alright, you ready to go? Trick question, because I'm going. Let me just pre-chug. We get that chug jug going on. Oh, hold on, my ruins. Ouch. I do wonder. Oh, they don't have the glowy shit. Hold on. Well, so much for He fucking phased out of my attack. Well, that's not very cash money. Yeah, I have like no holy damage things, so and there's probably not a holy grease. I don't think there's a holy grease. Oh, hold on. This holy water pot. Ooh. I have one pot free. Alright, well, it'll have to do. Other than yourself, that just means that we're old. Also, I don't know why you would be having so much latency. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I was wondering why you were just kind of sitting there. Hold on, let me go ahead and equip, I guess I gotta use these fire pots. And then holy water. Yeah, if it takes the urgery things, that might help. Might as well burn these. Okay. Let me just start blasting. Ouch. Bro, you're so fucking aggro, Jesus. At least he doesn't seem to have much, Oh, if I get hit again. I'm fucking cooked. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Those pots did an astounding amount of damage to him. Oh, hey, look, my souls. Oh, what's this? Ah, right, the death root. You know what? But there's not... We're not done yet. I'm not done yet. Hold on. Hold the phone. First of all, let me grab some more pot. There we go. Oh, your guy, all the lifting? You should. With the exception of like main bosses. Although I don't know, maybe Radahn's gonna make me change my stance. Yeah, with the exception of main bosses, I think I generally want to be, you know, try doing it solo-ish, but Radahn's pretty rough. Of course, there's more of them that are... Oh. Let me at him. Okay, surely these holy water pots should help, right? Right in the bones. Okay, what the fuck is boss 2 gonna be? Oh, no, I know, all these death roots have been from the same thing, I think. How's the Ring of Elden? It's a little old and smelly, but it's working out. Yeah, no, I found the 2 from, like, those, what, the gondola dudes? Well, that's not a gondola guy. Nice. I need some stamina. Let me heal. Is a holy water pocket to help? Not if I fucking miss. And that didn't do anything. Black knife print? Okay. I didn't get a death root. Yeah, didn't someone say the Black Knight assassins were girls? What's that knife print? The Night of the Black Knives Ritual. Uh-huh. But yeah, I didn't get a death root out of this. But it was quivering. Hold on. I want to get rid of this guy here. Again. He's got to have some cool armor, right? That's probably not going to drop. Okay. Inventory. What's this key item here? Still a fragment from Malekith. Viewed its power into the assassin's daggers. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm stupid. I got it out of a chest, right? Okay. Well, let's go drop this off, I suppose, to the furry. Full thing except helmet. Yeah, I would imagine that they probably don't drop a helmet since they don't have a head. That's understandable.
something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more. More feed.
All right, you have a good time there. Well, I guess it's just trying to deal with Radon. I hope they're at least tasty. I mean, he seems to be gobbling them down. My weapon's +2. Because this one needs the fancy curvy sword. Or it needs the fancy stones, and I've not really. Well, I've not gotten enough to upgrade it to +3, as we can see here. I think I needed, what, like 5? I can go double check. I'm pretty sure it's more than 3. Isn't +5 the maximum for special weapons? +10? What do you mean for both? Yeah, because this smithing stone says here that it's up to +18 for something, so... Special 25 others. Well, that's highly unfortunate, because yeah, I've not gotten any of these, these stones here. Let's see, strength and armament. Oh, I could, I guess it was 3. What does it say? Somber stone. Or is it just 1? Okay, well now it's +4. That still doesn't really help that much. Smithing stone. Maybe I just need to use another, like, a basic ass weapon so that I actually have some stones to upgrade it. I did like this knight's great sword. Let's see. And these just all need smithing stones. Lion's claw, stamp uppercut. Okay, so those have the same one. The only other thing I consider using, I mean, I'd kind of like a katana, but I only have the Uchi katana. I mean, I guess I could try upgrading it and see how strong it gets. But yeah, other than that, I only have the meteoric ore blade, which, Whatever, let me go try Radon with my +4 sword and see how it pans out. Your favorite, huh? It's the one I'm thinking of. Let's see.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
I hope I don't have to talk to him again. Good afternoon. Do I really have to, every time I leave and come back, I have to talk to him? Oh, come on, we've already been through this.
And grab that great rune.
Are you the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin,
Yeah,
allow me to...
We watched this. Probably not safe to eat now. Yeah, as soon as it gets actually cooked, you know. Is he gonna start his dialogue? No, okay, his dialogue is the same. Baked potato with sour cream. Yeah, I would not eat that. Unless you just got it like while I was streaming. I would definitely not eat it. See? Told you I've already been here. As evidenced by the fact that the elevator's down. Well, I guess we wait. Maybe I should use my little sign thing here. Who knows, there might be someone. Might be someone to lend a chap some aid. The elevator strat? Well, there's a strat for elevators now. Stake America. Yeah, because of course there's no bonfire out here. How is there a message out there in the water? Because I can clearly see that this is a sheer cliff. A hacker left a message? Okay. Well, send it back up so I don't have to wait for it. Yeah, well, I didn't expect to, you know, leave and come back. Just in case. This is gonna be a long night. Got this first try. Oh, do I have news for you? I mean, yes, this is most definitely my first time here. Well. YOLO, I guess. Tort controls like a freaking tank. Okay. Were there two signs there? Yeah, I don't get why some of those are like beneath the floor, almost. As long as we have Alexander, the warrior jar, everything's fine. Or due to a glitch? Yeah, I'd guess so. No, Great Horn Tragoth. I wonder if I should just get in close and test my dodge skills. Because yeah, anytime he does that swirly thing, I know that's basically instant death. Because if I'm on top of Torrent, obviously I can't dodge out of it. I just have to outrun it, which may or may not always work. Okay. Oh, did he get, that's unfortunate. I think he got staggered, but it was a little hard to tell. Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm about to be clapped. Oh, no, he's charged. Lionel, no! Sorry, I'm just trying to check on what he's even doing. Are this gonna like come at me like the sword ability? Alexander! Why do I have a feeling that the second I get close, they're gonna go after me? Let's fucking everyone. Ouch. I should probably have the healing thing on my bar for Torrent. Oh, that wasn't very cool. Hold on, let me get some more summons here. Castellan Jaren, that's a new name. Such a tragic state to at first to not have feats anymore. You know. Oh. Ouch. Blade! Or Blythe. So I never heard his name actually pronounced until, you know, we ran into him, what, last week? No, Torrent. I had never seen that pop up before. Well, that worked a lot better than I expected it to. I'm guessing it's just because Torrent died and it wanted to consume one of my charges, but yeah, I've literally never seen that before. Actually, don't they have did they have the fruits on my... Yeah, I've got them on my down arrow. Okay. Yeah, I've got 30 held. I can craft a few more. I'm guessing I can't get on Torrent first. Okay. I was going straight to 90 degrees. Torrent is fine, but I don't want to risk trying to heal him until, you know. Let's see. I can't even see Torrent's health bar. Then isn't the Finger Maiden around here somewhere? My runes! I don't think it was that many. Let's see. How do I even have anything there? And of course I need to get off. Okay. Just double checking. Maybe I should have just beelined it for my runes, but... Yoink. Oh, well, that doesn't do me any good. Where the fuck are my runes? Ouch. I mean, I know it did white up there, but I figured I could have seen like the soft glow from it from a little bit further away. Yeah, he's a little hungry. You know, they don't have a McDonald's here in Caelid. Makes it a little hard. He can't just go and get himself a Happy Meal. Ouch. Alright. Can't it just shove a whole fistful in your mouth? Okay. Ouch. Let me off, let me off, let me off. Okay, well, that's not quite what I was wanting. While I have a second. Blythe has died on port. Get him, Alexander! Show him your pottery fisting. Or maybe pottery fisting is something else. Yeah, honestly, I should probably see about just putting the game in offline mode. Ouch. Are you gonna stop charging around? Ouch. Well, that kind of hurt. I mean, last time, you know, going, what is it? I forget what the term is. I know you used it a lot in EVE Online and stuff. You know, going, what is it, perpendicular to where he's at, or where he's, where the attack is coming from. Worked out well last time, it was just too close. Sorry. I guess the sword isn't it +3? What? I thought I upgraded it to +4. +3, +5. Oh, I'm missing a +4 stone. Oh, hey, I almost got it. Oh, shit. You know, I probably should have put the game in offline mode first. Oh, well. Coming across those messages is getting really annoying. I don't think I tapped all of them. Got Blythe there, and then there's someone here. I have a feeling that one of those arrows going straight for me is gonna fucking deck one of them, like, right in the face. Oh, he's still mad. Stop the horse for a bullshit arrow raid spam. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, it's kind of worked. Oh, that was kind of funny that the horse, like, got divorced from his model. I was just, like, kind of lagging behind him. Ouch. Alexander! He fucking doing his spitting attack almost dragged me in. That's at least 2 people down. Oh, right, that's not a fucking AoE. That's the AoE. Might need to see about. I don't think I can get in front of him. Alright, let's go find some summons. I do some damage. I don't know. Hello, Renki. Well, welcome in. Meowdy meowdy, everyone. I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now. I hope you had a good stream today. You're doing some Genshin, right? Welcome in. I am Numbinator, Catboy VTuber, and I am trying to do Radon here. Not doing too well, but ouch. My horse. Very long quest. Well, I hope it was a fun time. Oh, all my summons are dead. That's unfortunate. I don't see any. Oh, hey, there's one. Well, that was some rubber banding. It knocked me back, and then I guess because I was hit by 2 things at once, it knocked me back and then pulled me forward at the same time. Oof. Do not mistake Toad for dragon. I mean, oh man, last time was so close. Oh, not last time. The last time. It's okay. We can get there. We can get there. How do I set it into... Do I have to, like, go all the way out? Probably have to go all the way out to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Hazeran. Play offline. Launch setting. Yeah, do I have to go set this, have to restart my game to switch it to offline mode? It's not always causing a problem, but yeah, sometimes it is. And if I need to summon someone, I can switch easily enough. Ooh, offline. Well, thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed cats bite. Oh, it's so much nicer without junk everywhere. Well, have a good sleep. Oyasumi. Yeah. I would have been unfortunate if I got, like, decked right at the start. Okay. You know, watching Chainsmoker and Cat, all the nyas that they always have, like, in every friggin' sentence that they say. I think I've gotta up my nya game a little bit more. There was literally a summon sign just right there. Where did it disappear to? Well, I think one thing is you know, the Japanese language. There's a lot more ends to use, so you can, I remember there's another character in Log Horizon where they're playing a cat man, Nyanta. And like, yeah, in every sentence he ends it with a nya or something to that effect. I am surprised that did not hit me. That's 2 summons dead. Alkina and I did not even see who else. The Great Horned Tragoth. Unfortunate for him. I was really hoping to, there we go. Unfortunate. Let's say I try looking for some more summon signs. Now anything that I see should be someone I can actually summon. Finger Maiden, The Great Horny Tragoth. Oh, I wonder if these signs are like the same sign for the same person and that's why they're disappearing after I call someone in. And that's also why I can summon like the same person multiple times just because they literally have different signs in the arena. That would make sense. Uh-oh. When are his big fat balls gonna come at me? Ouch. I have faith. No. And of course, Torrent, I can only feed one thing at a time. That's more people dead. Unfortunate. Is that gonna be another shockwave that he's gonna do? No, that's something else entirely. Jeepers. Wasn't there someone like right up here at the top? I have no idea who that was, but I hope they're good. Ah, Alexander, my compatriot. After he starts, or stops swinging. Okay, maybe not like that. I have a feeling that my horse is like almost dead, but I really don't want to slow down to heal him. Okay, my horse isn't almost dead. Oh god, I can heal it while I'm sprinting. Unfortunate. I really wish I had at least like one more summon. Get back here. Why is he in the sky again? Where is he coming from? Over the gravity waves while on Torrent? There we go. Radahn's Great Rune. Ooh, Remembrance of Star Scourge. And just in time before the ad break starts running. Yippee. Okay, well, I can't do anything about the cutscene. And congrats on being out of work. And make it home safe. Well, that's pretty. Be able to do torrents of the game. I mean, you know, that's some 5 IQ play, if it is. My eyes. Is it gonna, like, cut to showing us, say, at the, Riverwell? Red mark was made on the map. Oh, I didn't even think of my runes that time. Starfall Crater, interesting. Have Melania say Accords we would buy Hondas? Perhaps, perhaps. Are you good there, Alexander?
Ah, hello there. Well, it was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
You were standing there at the end with me.
And for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. You know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
He does seem quite empty in there.
The bodies found here. Who could expect?
Okay.
Just you wait.
Is there anyone else around here besides Blythe? Alright, I still have to pick up my roots as well. What do you have to say, Blythe?
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the fallen will go into. My only purpose is the curtains rising.
So, what's this gonna take me back? I do wonder. You know, the other place is probably shut. No. Biggest crush, Big Wolfman. What? Not Big Catman.
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into battle again.
He does seem like he needs a little bit of a bath, to be honest.
My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate.
I don't mind having a sword, though.
The curtains
I like swords with, like, runes on them and stuff.
A final act.
Oh, it looks cool. Hold on. Is there really only Alexander? There was at least, like, one or two other, like, real people inside the festival place. Star Scourge Radahn. I don't think he's around here anymore. Let's go get my runes. I mean, I did kind of lose a lot of them, but I should probably go explore this area as well, but let me just spend my runes really quick. You know, you don't know what could happen. Sorry, not past time. Level up. I'm feeling like I should be a little less all over the place with my stats, but then I get something at like 18 int. You know, is there another weapon that I could use? Looking bodies to go stronger. Yeah, he did say something about that. Okay, what did I have? I could have sworn I needed like 18 for something. Something that wasn't this. Oh yeah, the Ore Katana. Is that it? What about the other, like, weird sword? 24 faith and int. Ah. Okay. Let me explore this area. I mean, it seems a lot less gross here than the rest of Caelid. You know, but I guess this is just a sandy beach, or at least now it's a sandy beach, you know, who knows what happened before the war. See, there's a couple shipwrecks out there. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot on the coastline. Also, the fact that there's all the shipwrecks are just like next to each other and not just like a handful spread out all over the place. And then let's see. To be fair, I do say that a lot, you know. I mean, I get accosted quite often by many a bonk. Those pillars kind of look like they're going somewhere. So we'll go check it out. We'll go check it me out. A people person. Well, people jar, but sure. I'm trying to think of some jokes Alexander could make. You think you ever just you think if you ever get to the hot tub, someone ever like looks around and says, what's that I smell cooking? Also, I figured, you know, the living jars were probably something to do with the mush inside, but Alexander seems pretty empty. So is he literally just like the jar with, I don't know, the seal? It could also be, because I know looking at his cracks from the outside, like they looked like there was something there, but like obviously looking at it from the top, they maybe just didn't expect you to look at it from the top, because he was completely empty. Looking at him through his little wax seal. Okay, yeah, there's like nothing here. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be different now. Oh, it's not. Oh, the guy's gone. Let's see. You have anything to say? Nope. There's the round man. I never did catch his name. And what, the Castellan's just gone? I'm guessing the Castellan is that guy, unless he was the other dude. The round man. Oh, there he is. Oh, old geezer.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
Your clothes seem like they need a little bit of a wash, but have fun, I guess. I do wonder what the significance of these stones is, because I remember there was another one somewhere else that I peeped. Anyway, let's go see what that fallen star is. Starfall crater. Let's go over here. Maybe I could have dropped in it from the up top, but I've not had good experiences with dropping down places. I do wonder if there's going to be creatures coming out of this. But I'm hearing some sort of weird ambiance, so I'm not really looking forward to it. Let me also make sure that I put up markers so that I know where I'm going. Every time I just try and navigate by a general direction, I always end up getting turned around. Hello, Pie. Meowdy. A little bit. I was been having a little bit of a cough since yesterday. It's nothing too serious right now, but... I wasn't expecting it to be a massive crater. Yeah, I could have sworn there was some sort of like event of like something crashing down in Night Rain. I was figured it'd just be that, like stuff I could go check out. But no, it's a big hole. Well, you know me, always dropping into big holes. Footage of you in the wild. Alright, hold on, where are my souls at? Let's go pick them up. And it seems there is somewhere to get down there, just not the direction I was coming at it from. Okay. Yeah, how much does it cost for extra heresy? You know, is it, do they supercharge you for like not an additional, I guess 99 cents is kind of outdated. I don't think that's how much they ask for a supersize these days. There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Okay. Can I get further down? I mean, I see there's like a rock there, but that might not actually be somewhere. Yeah, Heresy's not a billionaire, so, you know, they can be free from the guillotines. Okay, this is just nothing. What is this, just a massive... Oh, no, this is a different part of the city, never mind. So it just wanted to show me that there was a hole. All right. Seafront Riverbank. What about... Bandit Merchant. Let's go down here and see. Because, yeah, the... Radon was holding back the stars. Well, they don't seem to be moving at all. They don't look any different to me. Well, I didn't take a screenshot. The bridge also seems to still be out of commission. Okay, so where's Blythe? Ouch. Oh, hold on. Do I have to go talk to Ronnie? The stars did move? I mean, they sure moved upstairs. Crashed into the earth, making the gigantic hole. Well, I'm still... What's got me stuck in combat? Really? You're gonna follow me this far? I think I might have to go deal with them. I looked at the map and it doesn't really collide with here. Maybe I just need to go the other direction or talk with Ronnie, see how she's doing. It was about her, so, well, maybe. Makes sense to me. Yeah, because the hole was here, which doesn't quite overlap with where I've explored so far. So, yeah, you know, let's go to Ronnie's tower and see. Did I go into the hole? Yeah, it killed me instantly. That was like the first thing I did when I came across a hole. I fell right into it. Do I need to enter the hole the right way? I mean, I saw there was a note there, but like... I don't know, Blythe just said onward to Nokron. Okay. She's still having a nap. There's a path. I followed what looked like the path and it just didn't go anywhere. Yeah, it just went around like back to the other side on the top of the hole. Let's see. I thought maybe, you know, jumping down to that rock in the center, but I didn't see anything past that and I didn't want to die again. What do you mean try down? Yeah, because there's this side path going here and like it just kind of stops over there. Unless I am supposed to go on this rock here, this very specific rock, but with all the fog, I can't really see much further. There is literally nowhere to go right. I literally looked to the right and there was just a wall there. Dr. Kell instincts. Well, you know, Dr. Kell has a hook to save him from fall damage. You know. I just want the record to show that on my first attempt going down, well, the one that I didn't get vaporized, that is, I did make it safely. I just interacted with the object that took me back out because I didn't realize it would take me back out. So you know, I aced it the first time. Go around to the other side till I find a path. When you say to the other side, you mean outside of the hole. Because, like, I went all the way around here. Circle around the top. Rubes! Not the rubes! I've heard about those machines that those rubes make. You know, Blythe could have left me a better message. Oop. Okay. This doesn't really look anywhere different. Ah, I'm not for biting. You can't bite the cat. Yeah. Yeah, Rick, I thought you were going to bed after you took a shower. I just need to take a shower. Well, I take showers after stream because, you know, it gets a little hot in here. And I like to be nice and clean before bed, you know. Let's see. Oop. Okay. Start working next week? Well, I thought you already had a job. What happened to your other job, or are you on vacation? Hmm. My defense is very foggy. You know, it looked like there was just a wall there. Hmm. Oh, this is the torrent-free zone. Well, now what? Ouch. I'm not sure if this place is OSHA compliant. You know, it seems a little... Yikes. Seems a little rough about down here. Oh, you know what I could equip? It's likely not gonna do anything, but it'll make me feel slightly better. There's a pot. Well, that pot doesn't mean anything. Well, we gotta make sure that we have a workplace safety. Very important. The Eternal City. Okay, now where? I see. Let me go ahead and get rid of this torch now. I don't care about it. Also, they used to take me above medium load. I guess because I increased my whatever the stat is. Oh, there's goo. But you know, the goo's probably weak to fire. I should get my torch back out. Okay, well, the goo's not particularly strong. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just a goo. Okay. I was about to say, not again with the silver knight archers. Don't worry, I'm always here to help, Haley. Well, every day that's not Wednesday or Sunday. I gave the product and it was showing it has 4 stars. I mean, it's really hard, you know. There's just so much garbage on Amazon. You can't really, like, trust reviews or anything. Of course, especially with, I mean, there were already garbage articles on products, like, even before AI took over and made it. You know, there were always, like, a whole bunch of listicles for, like, whatever you were looking for that they wouldn't actually have the thing. This also looks very conspicuous. Oh, because it was. Vroid? I haven't really been able to, figure out Vroid. I mean, I've not been able to, I guess I haven't really, like, sunk a lot of time into it, but... You know, I have particular standards that I would want for my own model, and I don't have the skills to realize those standards. It's a very rough tool, although I suppose I haven't really sat down with, you know, a tutorial. Sparkle? Nascent butterfly. I heard something else, like, scurrying about. Let's see. Where is that? But it sounds like those goops are, like, right around me. Smoking Stone 5. Wouldn't surprise me if they came out of those, like, holes up there. But maybe those are emblems. It's kind of hard to tell with how goddamn foggy it is. Now, where to jump down safely? Yoink. You know, we haven't run into, what was his name? the detestable dung eater or whatever he was called. When's he gonna show up? Ouch. I'm probably gonna get a status proc with the next hit that I take, unless they all fall down. We had it in the bag the whole time. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh, yeah, there's water down there. And of course, just like an action-adventure player character, we can't swim. Ready to eat shit and die? I don't know. You know, with the exception of Radon, I've been doing pretty good on main bosses. You know, we don't need to talk about side bosses. What? I got Manfred, or whatever his name was, in like, what, 3 or 4 tries, and Godburton too. And the chick with the really long neck and arms, what, she took like, what, 4 tries? And then Radon's a little bit of an outlier, although I wasn't counting. No Kron, the Eternal City. Where do I get... Oh, so I'm like right above. I see. What do you mean the bosses? The bosses of the... Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, yeah, I was wondering about this. Manfred and Godbert? You know, Manfred was over here. Yeah, and then Godbert was over here. Oh, a ball bearing. At least we don't have to fight another one of those again. Ouch. What's wrong with Manfred and Godbert? Oh, why am I dual wielding my shield? Or two-handing it? Okay. Whew. Let's see. I think I need a second to have some water. I really need to get into the habit of, like, I'm pouring myself a nice hot tea before I get started. I need to see if there's like a way to, you know, just have tea be hot without having to... Uh-oh. My hands are full. Okay. I was trying to have another cough drop. Don't they know I'm busy? Okay, where to go from here? Because, yeah, I remember when we were dropping down. Hell, even today, when I went down the elevator the first time, I was like, I see people down there. But we'll probably be able to get there eventually. And lo, here we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember, there should be like a book about that or something, right? The Great Godsby. It started off, you know, some about the best of times, the worst of times, although I don't know what hot dogs have to do with times, you know. I do like a good worst, though. But who doesn't, am I right? I gotta say that that crossover with Harry Potter in Book 2 was a little weird with Godbert. You know, Godbert Locksmith or something? He wasn't very good at spells from what I remember. I also don't think I've like found a single use for all those flowers, all those herbs that I keep getting. Hmm. Well, that's good. Get nice and cozy. You know, it's getting kind of late here. I wonder if I should be wrapping up soon. I mean, Kelly Radon might have been a good time to wrap up for the evening. I think at least find like another bonfire. I do like this area. It's pretty. Well, I mean, not that I can look up at the sky very often. You know, gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Great shield soldier ashes. Ooh. I do wonder what that ball bearing's gonna get me. Well, thanks for rubbing it in, Haley. I'm just sitting here all by myself with my cat who... Well, she's on the floor over to the side. You know. She doesn't even want to come sit in my lap unless it's winter. Then she loves sitting in my lap, but I know what she wants. She just wants my lap because it's warm. And of course, during summer, I'm way too warm for her. I understand. I'm a little furnace, or a big furnace, as it is. I just need to move to like the Arctic or something. I don't know. Where does it snow? You know, actually, where's it going to be still snowing in like 20 years? That's what I need to know. Okay. Oh, is that a... It's not an elevator. Never mind. Should have invited Reki. Yeah, well, I mean... I can't stretch like Mr. Incredible. You know, Reki's a little too far right now. Or is it Mr. Fantastic? I bet Mr. Incredible could stretch too. You know what I mean? Oh, good, a boss fight. A boss fight and a big fucking bridge. My favorite. Can I help you? I would really hate to have to run through all that shit again. I really need to do that move. Could get an igloo in the Arctic together. As long as the igloo has fiber internet, you know, I can't go back to having less than gigabit speeds. It's so rare here in America with like how many fucking ISPs want to drag their feet and say, ah, well, you know, it's not actually needed. DSL speeds are perfectly fine for the modern world we live in where everything is increasingly reliant on internet access. Also, it's nice being able to upload my VODs and it not take 52 hours. God, I remember having to upload on my previous internet that I had. It was so awful. Only but the highest quality igloo. Indeed, indeed. I haven't really gotten to travel a lot. Definitely not out of the country. I've never been able to leave the country. But I've visited a couple other states. I visited Washington a few times. Sadly, never while it was snowing. I've never been somewhere that snows while it was snowing. It's a tragic state of affairs. That old lady seems a little too big. Maybe she's just waiting for someone to come tell her a story or something. Okay, so who's gonna be on the other side of this? And are my cheeks going to be clapped? Well, I can't use my militiaman. Okay. This is bait. This is bait. I know this is bait. Okay. You dare to use my own tricks against me. Oh, is he gonna have 9 heals? Okay, he's not gonna have 9 heals. I was expecting it to be like a weak foe. You shut your mouth. I mean, that was an imposter. Of course, they can't contain my true power. You dare to use my own spells against me, Potter. I know that's a pretty common strategy in like every game that has you fight yourself. You know, do whatever you need to do. Take off all your weapons and armor or something. And then just have at it. I remember there was another game that I played. I don't want to say recently, but kind of had that same shtick. It's not, you know, it's not like it's a unique shtick. I hear sparkles. There they are. Oh, right. I remember the game that I'm thinking about. It was some like, kind of like a roguelite game on PlayStation 4. They eventually put it on PC. It's called Let It Die. It had a boss that that mimics you. But of course its stats are ridiculously buffed, so to like give yourself an edge, you can literally just like strip down. Oh, we're still in at the friggin' Pantheon over there. And of course there's that one NPC that's like, was over there when, at least when Blythe was talking about it. Pass your meowls. I went to, I did get to go to the Wizarding World in, you know, the Wizarding World once. I mean, stuff was pretty... Stuff in the rest of the park, Universal Studios, was like kind of expensive you'd expect for, what's it called? An amusement park. Although, some of the food and drinks in the Wizarding World section specifically weren't actually that overpriced for even considering that it was, amusement park food. Also, the butterbeer was really nice. I'm gonna see if I can find like a recipe for it. I know some people have tried to recreate it. I of course wouldn't want to go back there, you know, as fun as it is. I try not to patronize that franchise anymore. But I was going with some friends. Let's see. Also, like, I gotta say, the rest of the, I guess Universal Studios isn't really, are they really like classified as amusement park? They're kind of different. I mean, yeah, they've got a couple rides, but wasn't that great otherwise. It was also probably the last time I've been to some places. That was a long time ago. It was pre-COVID. Of course, you know, as a VTuber, I don't go meow outside much these days. You know, it's actually forbidden. We can't touch grass. I think it's remotely Harry Potter related. Yeah, I mean, a lot of corporations are really aggro. I know there's what, a gas station that's been fucking really litigious against anyone that's, you know, has anything beaver related. I also think this is probably a good time for me to call it before it gets way too late, because it's almost 2 a.m. here and I'm getting kind of eepy. And you know, I'm getting a little scratchy. Too much risk of moisture. Yeah, that's true too. You can't crumble like paper. Luckily though, where I live it's incredibly dry, but I'm pretty happy with my progress today. You know, we got here to Nokron, the Eternal City. I killed Radon. I think I'm what, getting maybe not one main boss per stream. Because I don't think did I kill Renala last time, or was it the time before that? Well, I still think I'm making good progress. Warhammer Fantasy Magic, where you have the lore of metal. I'm not super familiar with Warhammer Fantasy. Most, I mean, I'm not super familiar with Warhammer in general, but everything I know is typically, you know, 40k. I just know that they both have Thunder Warriors, and, they both have an Emperor. Was it the Emperor in the Fantasy, like, Sigmar or something like that? That sounds correct. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I would like to see about getting some other weapons, because, like, you know, Bloodhound's Fang has been treating me well, but I need to see about, something else. Perhaps. I also need to get some new fashion. Maybe I'll grind for some fashion next time. But yeah, let's go ahead and return to desktop. Save the game. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a good time. Honestly, with how much trouble Radon was giving me, I didn't expect to, like, go back to him and then get him in, like, what was it, like 2 times after I left and came back? I didn't even activate the Great Ruin, so, you know, that wasn't really helping. And become an immortal god who may or may not exist. Well, I mean, he does exist, you know, it's just, he's doing much. He's gonna be, no, Jesse's gonna be fused to his gamer chair for eternity. Let's see. Oh yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the Elden Ring playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. No, there's plenty of achievements to get through, and maybe once I beat the game, I'll see about picking up the DLCs. We'll see. Oh my god, it's that expensive? I mean, I've still got a ways to go. But yeah, I think it's a cozy place to wrap it up for the evening. Let's see what else is going on. You know, been raided, what, once or twice this evening? Maybe I'll raid out to someone. I think maybe we'll go raid out to Casey and see what they're doing. You know, just keep the train going. Let me go ahead and get this started. Where do I, man, I'm so rusty on my sending people out. Let's go, let's see, following. Okay. I'll go drop it on Casey. Oh yeah, let me get a raid message. I just need to copy paste this. Gotta get my little raid emotes as well. Don't really get to use these very often. But this will be the raid message. We'll go drop it on. I have no idea what Elsabong is, but yeah. This will be it for the evening. Tomorrow will be Timberborn Tuesdays. You know, I think that goes well. we didn't raid yet, Reki. Let's see, I'll just hold on for just a second. Yeah, we'll go drop it on Casey. We'll go drop him a raid message. You know, gotta make sure to let him know that that I sent you. And hopefully I catch you all tomorrow when we do Timberborn Tuesdays. And if not, then I will see you when I see you. So have a good night, everyone. And yeah, let's go drop it on Casey, and I will see you next time.